3:57, he told me he was going to show up baked. He twice baked like a tater. And at 6:52, he messaged me, I keep clicking play in the BNet launcher, but it's not launching. Never mind. Finally it launched. What the fuck? I have 5 windows open.
That means he'll play 5 times better, right?
I didn't know you had 5 accounts that you're dual boxing.
Sorry, Prey, was that privileged information?
I am about to do top damage.
This is like the whole mechanics god thing all over again. I have like Tourette's. You guys have to be careful what you DM me.
Alright. Who are we missing? Just Fat Tony.
Fat Stack the Pyrite?
He told me he was going to be in here.
He's in Discord, I thought.
Fat Tony.
Fat Tony's in Discord, not in game, yeah.
Not in game.
Oh, he's on. He just not in group. You need to just Sam for him.
You gotta get in the raid. Yeah, I saw him log on a while ago.
For people to get into the
raid. So we have to have 2 people sit. So Tram is scumbagging tonight. It's his lady's birthday or something. I don't even know if she's real, but he's not here. And so 2 people are gonna have to sit. And probably won't be Nolman.
Probably won't be Nolman, and
Guy sat last week, I suppose, on Tuesday, but
you even have Shiguri here today?
He's here.
Tony was available to replace Tram, but then we've got a new Boomy trial, so he's gonna be instead, except for like Hodir, where they'll probably both be there.
Yeah, Shiguri too early. Hodir's on now.
Yep.
Replace a Boomy with a better Boomy. Alright.
Or double Boomy. But yeah, so Tony's sitting for 1, so Shiguri's sitting, and we need 2 other people to sit. And if nobody volunteers, GSM can pick them.
Alright, so Mock offered. That is 1. The other has to be a melee for comp purposes.
Mock, you have to sit by the phone in case we need you. You're just gonna go post badges and stuff anyways, right?
Not even listening, that's so rude.
No, he's listening, he's just muted.
Oh, whoops. I like muted, talked, and then unmuted. I'm mentally challenged. I said I just want my babies to have fun, and yeah, I'll be around.
Cool. Okay, so some melee is sitting. Oh, Wargon offered.
Okay. Thank you, Wargon.
Thank you, Wargon.
The Gonal.
He's a rogue now anyway. He's a galactic Gary.
Wait, who's fucking up all these groups?
Hard to say. Probably somebody that benefits.
Has assist.
Probably somebody that benefits from a hunter being in their team.
Well,
we have a hunter in both.
There we go.
Well, it's not me because Drax's not my group, so I don't need to change him.
We can fix that.
No. Okay, let's. You got signs for this, so we can go.
Yep, Mock. Oh, let me have to change Mocks real quick.
Start shooting that Pyrite, hey! Haha! Fucking get it. Keep the fucking Pyrite.
He's updating.
Where doesn't despawn? He just flies again.
Yeah, sorry, I had them planned a certain way with. Cal Lori, have you ever been shot up as a?
Yes, in 10-man, but in I think maybe 25, but yeah.
So you're gonna be shot up here. Let me just fix this assignment.
So who's going up? Me, Hori.
You, Hori, Clam, and Cal Lori.
So can we make sure the 4 of us have buffs? Let's just stand by the chicken, and you guys buff us before you get in your vehicles, please.
Buck, 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 buck.
You have 2 people who aren't here listed as demo passengers.
I have not posted the assignments.
Cool.
What happened to the cat, Drac?
Are you looking at the guild doc, Drac?
He's potentially good, hopefully? Question mark.
So he told the vet to just like, I got a raid, put him down. Like, let's go.
Right. Oh, he's definitely much better. They shot him up with a bunch of different medications and vitamins and shit. Blood work's being done. We'll see what happens.
Sorry, I fucked up my assignments here because of reasons, and now I'm trying to fix.
Where's Ogichi-san? Hop in my demo, bro.
Okay. Yeah, Ogichi, you are that passenger. Now let me post it.
Steal everybody else's pyrite. I want all of it.
Alright, so bro, you get your buffs? What do you
Yeah.
need?
You want to mark us?
Yeah. Oh, let me get all my marks out. Rose the square. Move.
Yeah, so Clam needs Kings and Priest buffs. I think Cow's good.
And then it's Clam, you're in a different demo this week. Just because it's what it's gonna be. So make sure that you guys who were in the demos before take a look. So let Bro load first, and then you'll just be on a passenger.
Wait. You have Clam on here twice.
That should say Bro, Car, and Cow.
Okay. Why doesn't Orgrimmar?
Can we summon him? See in Discord?
No.
Fuck. Could summon him, please, and then we'll deal with it later.
Put it on Master Leader too. It's already 7:07. We should be already.
Okay, everyone get in your visuals.
Should be dead already.
I summoned him. Bro, you can get in and load. Okay, I've got my people. Are you gonna be able to take that summon? We need you for a demo passenger, is this?
Yeah, I got it. I'm just buying Frostworm really quick.
Okay. You're on the left side there, Gork? Okay.
Yep, I'm all set to go over here.
Look at all that pyrite over there.
Nolman, have you done this fight before?
No, dude, what do we do?
Yeah, please explain.
Do I start? I'm gonna drive into this big guy over here, dude. He looks like a friend.
Dude, you should charge him. Like, thank you.
Okay, I'm charging.
He might give you buffs.
Ooh, haste buff, dude.
You should ask Beef Whistle for the righteous week, Gora.
I have it, dude.
Oh, good.
Your demo's on the right side here, it says. It's gunpowder.
Okay, are we good? Can we kill this?
Yep.
Did you fix loot?
Yes, I did. It's Master Looter.
No, it's not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, you clearly knew he didn't fix it.
Shoot it up.
Shooters.
Any shooters in the chat?
Any shooters?
Oh my god.
Going down.
Online. Acquire anti-matrix overload. Powering down.
Oh no.
Don't die.
Mark, are you? Oh, that one. Sorry.
Can you heal me?
Go ahead and load. Shoot.
Unauthorized entity firing warfare online. Acquiring target.
Keep your stacks up. You're doing great.
Speed us. Works with demo. Speed us.
Lord's Hammer online. Acquiring target.
Probably shutting down soon. Make sure we're at flame vents.
Overload. Powering down.
Big ad.
Oh, you loaded way too early. My stacks are gonna fall.
Egg, you gotta shoot them out. Egg, shoot them out.
Go ahead and load. Shoot.
I loaded too early.
You gotta. Can you load again or no?
Can you not shoot him anymore?
He's not loaded.
2 seconds.
Big ad.
He's up.
Okay. Well, friend. Looks like it's gonna shut down soon.
Matrix overload. Powering down.
Grab Gichi, grab it.
Holy fuck, I'm almost dead. I need a couple heals, Ashlyn.
4 seconds.
Yeah.
Some more fire right on this left side.
Load. Need pyrite on stock. Thank you.
Working on it. Just literally just got in. You need to take us. You need to take us somewhere else. There's none on the ground here.
Fine.
Go to your left. I'm gonna. Actually, I can't even boost us. We have like no pyrite.
It's okay. Just keep your stacks above everyone else. It's not me.
I'm shooting some behind us. Kind of turn around.
By the fire, there's some.
System malfunction. Diverting power to support system failure.
Yay.
Defense
Hard
protocol
fight.
breached. Leviathan.
Where's the people that died?
Frag and neck. B.
Nice. Give me that
And a
neck when you're
6k health.
Insane.
The third neck.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, pretty 80. I'll res you.
GP, I'm gonna give you Master Looter.
Okay.
Oh my god, Zuz.
We'll just start Flame, or not Flame Trash, Ignis, we're not doing Resist Skill until Thursday potentially for the stupid achievement for people. Sure, real gear back on.
Ignis, not
Ignis.
So why are people running ahead?
I don't know.
So, did you say we're not killing Ignis, or we are?
We are killing Ignis. We are not.
Ignis only. Ignis only for now.
Yeah, excellent.
That's Ignis.
You need this ring, Nolan?
No.
Okay.
think
Will
I'm
anyone
gonna
want
go-
it for off spec?
I think that might be the fourth one we've gotten.
Make sure we get buffs out. Can we use some Warlocks put a stone down? Same people as normal, except Cowloria's Tram. Let's start.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The big arc tank ring?
Yeah.
Is it bad that I can't see any mobs on my screen?
Yeah.
We're fighting some stuff.
relog.
I dropped a feast here by the totems. If you haven't used it,
Got your flask.
Let's go down the right side here.
Does my game have no sound?
I mean, it depends. Like, if your screen is on, then it's probably a bad thing.
Wait a second. Want my drop quicker sound, otherwise I can't play.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh, what the heck?
Aggro, dude.
Make sure you sign up for next Tuesday.
Careful for the tornadoes.
Everyone's dying around us, and Angelin's like, "Hey guys, don't forget to sign up."
Yeah.
Real quick.
Take this opportunity.
Tram's not here, so who else is gonna remind us?
Not like you guys are doing anything, so please sign up.
I mean, Tram likes it when you don't sign up.
Yeah, he likes to ping you.
Alright, make sure that Nolman and Zez get fully buffed here.
Oh my god, dude, that's griefing.
The burn thing just jumped you immediately.
Yeah, any healers in the chat, dude?
No.
Don't take it right away for the careful for the res bug.
Someone give him the buff again.
No,
Is no getting a rest timer before I'll go on this week?
Mm-hmm.
What's the timer on it?
It's through now.
Alright, make sure we get Nolman fully buffed. Same with Big Hog.
Do we have mage food?
Twice, in fact. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Crazy. Okay.
Crazy.
that is it's crazy.
Dude, he's a hungry lad, dude.
Just life tap, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used
Let him
to
drag it back.
reclaim this world.
I don't want him to put a thing on the ground.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done! Burn!
Stop casting.
Burn in the Maker's fire!
Get a little closer to any casters. And never mind, he moved to us. Just so he doesn't charge very far when he does the slag plot.
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done! Burn in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will!
Oh, I was muted. I was like, I gotta intervene. I gotta whisper that dude saying, "Let me steal your intervenes."
Stop casting.
Burn in your Maker's fire! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire!
What a great fight. I'm having a lot of fun.
Stop casting.
How are you guys?
Oh, I fucked that up.
Oh, sorry, I was losing out.
I know you're too focused on this fight, so make sure you can divert some of your attention to me.
Dude, you're gonna wipe. Losing focus.
Stop casting.
Hands. I don't know why I say rest your face.
You still have healing.
I just love clicking on raid frames with chain heal.
I'm great.
You don't want to spend your whole raid looking at the 5x5 box?
It's my favorite, actually.
Ooh, frag.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fragments go to Angela, you know. Really
So
hard.
you don't want to ML this GSM?
How many do you have now? Like 20?
21.
Hey.
We're getting there, actually.
I'm gonna put it in the guild message actually, because
Yeah,
I get asked and then I ask him and I never remember, so I keep pestering him and I'm sure other people ask him and people keep asking me.
Right side first.
Today's just like wacky fucking
You're a good
backwards
ball.
day or what?
Yeah, this shit throw me off.
Goofy foot.
Almost didn't know what to do on Ignis.
So just to confirm, I'm actually after Wolf, right?
Huh?
In
Are
the
you talking about the
Valinor
top
order?
10 or?
Yeah, in the Valinor order.
Well, you're after,
you're after
my
Wolf.
I need a second one for that I can put Berserking on. For dominance. I don't want to have to like switch enchants mid raid. That's too expensive.
True.
I just need it for Lich King. I don't care how long it takes.
For Lich King, the fight you're playing disc?
I'm joking.
For the one fight, you know.
Long story short, I just want it before the end of the expansion.
So Ruby Sanctum.
Yo, same.
Fuck that raid.
Drag him out.
Why, you don't like pizza cutters?
Dude, we love pizza cutters in this guild. Just ask all the AQ warriors.
Oh, I love the beam. No, the beams. I don't know. I just felt like they need to release it sooner than later than they did, like originally.
Why?
Because I just didn't care about it when it came out. Like, I don't know.
I don't think anybody did.
I mean, it's like on Nix, it's just supposed to be a filler raid. It's not supposed to be.
Check your buffs, check your consumes. We're gonna pull when he comes back this other way. Raid cooldowns are the same as last week. First raid sack is Shineska, and then we're gonna use a Hellstone if we can actually get new Hellstones, Warlocks. And then JD, you're gonna do a hymn on the first tantrum. Second one is Sirodor's sack, then Okichi. Then it goes back to Shineska, and then Prey, you'll hymn on the third tantrum. Remember, Gravity goes left, Searing Light goes to the right foot. Agri coming back.
Yeah, I just need to relog. I can't change my spec.
You guys need to help with Sparks. Don't scumbag. Nobody fucking cares about your parse. Just kill the Sparks.
Are you able to change spec now, Ag?
Yep.
Okay. And you can use 2 minutes on the pull. All less than 2 minutes come back up.
3, you said. We're doing 3.
Sure, 3's fine.
I'll just tell you when it's up.
You don't want me to do it?
4, 3.
Surprisingly, no, Jack. You have lost the privileges on that.
You lost your clock privilege, you're Nagishi.
Oh, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, on the first couple ones it doesn't
The
matter.
effort, though, I applaud you.
Yeah, dude, I'm.
Yeah, it's a little close. Circle. That's better. That one would have grabbed us still. Make sure that you guys get back to your spots after you drop.
Yeah, after you drop news, come back.
got a couple bombs coming from behind. Looks like a pummeler too. Make sure that that gets MD'd to Cyrodiil. Make sure you're taking the debuffs to the correct spot. Good job. Just cleave somewhere. This is Shineska's DSAC. JD, you can him. Make sure we kill the bomb behind us. Can you B-res those after this is over? Make sure we're cleaning those light sparks. Make sure we get a fort and the kings back onto Zuz. Right foot.
Light spark needs to be by foot.
That's not the right place at all for this. Can you just drag it to Cyrodiil?
One of them katana.
We're behind on sparks because we took this to the wrong place.
They need to be a little bit faster on killing these sparks. We're way ahead on the timer.
Get 2 healers dead.
Oh wow, it just one-shot me.
Is GSM muted?
No, I'm thinking. We're just gonna see if we can get through this. We'll see if we can make it.
I can him if you want.
Yep.
Here we
So
go.
just
What?
now it's 3 minutes.
It's just coming up on 3 minutes now.
Hear me?
Make sure we're killing these sparks.
We have 3 dead healers, yeah? Oh, 2. Never mind. Sorry, JD's okay.
To help kill these sparks. On this next one, we're gonna get Shineska's. No, we're just gonna have to do. We don't have anything.
My tracker's busted. We don't have a B-res.
We do not.
Okay.
On this next tantrum, Cal Lori, can you Tranquility? We're just gonna have to use Hellstones, use anything we have to stay up. Make sure we're killing these sparks. Get the sparks. We're way ahead on the boss. Just make sure we keep these sparks down. We need to survive the next tantrum.
No.
Alright, just full send on the boss. Ignore the sparks. Full send on boss. Bailed out by RNG.
Thanks for RNG.
Is there a certain threshold where you just won't do it?
No.
RNG?
It's just random. It's a cooldown, not a timer. Yeah, the gravity, we didn't get you buffed up back enough on that one, I don't think, because you didn't have enough stam to survive it. I should have called for a bop on you as well.
Well, you went to 100. He went from 100 to 0 in 0.3 seconds. But the other deaths are when we fell behind. Somebody took their shit to the wrong place.
Yeah, and we got a little behind on sparks like always. People just can't be cheating on the boss the whole time. So everyone should be moving up except for gunpowder. If you died, let's get full buffs on people who did. Priests, paladins, mage.
I'll drop a feast at the
5,
boss.
Yeah,
Four,
just say wait till the boss
3,
to do a feast.
2, 1.
Careful when these iron golems do the little stationary thing. I've seen like melee DPS tend to pull thread a lot when they do that and die.
Why is this guy not replying to me? Like, why are you not replying to my message?
Also, is it calorie or calorie? Really important question.
Looks like it's your choice.
He said, as long as you call me daddy.
I don't really care how you pronounce it.
Give us a second to res, then you can pull. If you just get res, just.
I keep just getting bombarded with whispers like constantly since I've joined this raid. I'm just like, people relax.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. You can pull. Face him to the right, please.
Really, dude? Like, you're not replying, so I keep messaging you. Like, maybe he didn't see it. I'm the Arcane Mage, I asked for Innervate. Like, that's what you expect. If the Arcane Mage didn't ask for Innervate, you'd think that was weird. I don't get it, dude.
Well, let's just hug the left. We're gonna skip this pack for now.
Make sure we tank him at the corner there, so he doesn't social.
Yep, just move into him here.
Yeah, everyone needs to be on him, otherwise he'll leap behind. Like that.
Nice job.
When does Speed Totem come out?
Speed Totem?
I think it's Mop?
Warlord of Draenor?
No. Windrush? I think it's Mop.
Why'd you say it like that, GSM?
Oh, actually it's Legion. What? No, it doesn't seem
You
right.
don't know what Speed Totem is, dude?
No. Alright, let's get a feast down. I'll do NR Totem for this. We're staying in for the Overload of Geechee if you can raid sack it. And then we just gotta be really careful that we're not pushing Morgrim at an awkward time. I'll be calling for it, but don't greed in phase 2 when we're spreading out to bait the Rune of Death. Can you get a Soulstone onto Cyrodiil if there wasn't already one?
Vecna's got it.
The other Soulstones don't matter too much. Probably one on Cowlori and then one on JD. Dorgu, you good?
I feel like I'm missing a buff, but I can't figure out what.
Maybe. I keep sneezing, don't die.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whether the world's greatest
Oh, I forgot pre-pot.
or the world's greatest heroes.
I was thinking about it, but it was too late.
Only mortal.
Run.
Okay, this is Okichi's sack.
Oh, now I'm doing bitch damage. For some reason, Clam's not getting a lot of...
Swapping to Mulgam soon. Make sure that you're ready to move. Rune of Death is off cooldown. Healers, make sure that we're doing a good job. Make sure we're staying spread.
I can't even say to bro, seems like your damage is low because I'm doing no damage. He said I should go Frostfire Bolt.
Start spreading for Rune of Death. Theodore, can you raid stack? Loose spread here, guys. Don't breed this death.
Decipher this.
There it is. If you cast power, we're just gonna push here. Slow up at like 5%. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, full stop. There he is. Push, now.
The legacy of storms shall not be undone. You seek the secrets.
Make sure we're spread out here, healers.
Then take them.
We're swapping soon.
On.
It's on ag. Just don't take your soul stone for now, Seer. Just hold it. Alright, you can take it. We're gonna need you. Hunt, Seer, quickly. One Seer.
Then take them.
Jack, you need to get out.
No, just back. What killed you there, Ag?
Fusion punch. Top left there.
Did you not get dispelled?
Yep, he did not get his spell.
You guys, yep.
You got 2 ticks off.
Run back.
That's a pretty silly reason to die to this.
Look at Sky Strike, then I walk all the way to the boss of the tournament.
Fuck, dude. I was letting my dog out.
That was good pull right up until the end there. Just I'll call to remind you to dispel, I suppose. But did you have Icebound up, Egg?
Yep.
Yeah. The tick just we can't let a tick go off.
I mean, we have somebody assigned to that. No, we shouldn't have to call something like that, do we?
I don't think we've.
I mean, you can even have Cyrodiil dispel him after he rises.
Well, we shouldn't rely on Cyrodiil because there's going to be windows where he's actually dead, and it could happen.
I think I might have actually taken 3 ticks of it.
You died on the second tick, so you took 1 to the face.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, it should be JD most likely, just because we want the paladins spamming into the tank during that phase, and they're stepped out anyway. Okay, everyone's here. Make sure you get your full buffs. Gonna do food buff.
Is there a feast down that I'm not seeing?
There is. Alright, let's all step up. Antonin.
5, 4,
Just making sure.
3, 2, 1.
Nothing short of total decimation would suffice!
Run.
Alright, OVG set. Ignore that Rune of Power, loose spread for Rune of Death. Zero great attack. Might be able to do the same thing, just see if we can get more gun low. No, we're gonna have to wait for the next Rune of Death. Off the boss. Just slow DPS, full slot. We're waiting for the death and the next power. Shineska, can you raid sack?
Run away.
There's the death. Wait for the power. You can get him to 5%, but don't get him lower. You still have 10 seconds.
Dots.
No dots, just full stop DPS.
Oh my god, I was muted, dude. How long was I muted? Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate the raid so much. Oh my god, Mosh Potato.
That's not it. That's not
Appreciate that raid big time. Massive, massive, huge, huge, big raid.
There's the power.
Cool.
Kill.
Are you somebody on the server? Are you somebody that we know? How do you know of my channel? How'd you
Just
find
go to your
me?
left when you need to run, sir.
Yeah, raids are going good. This boss is pretty tricky, so we gotta do stuff a certain way. And if people die, he heals up, so hopefully nobody dies right here. See if we can kill him without anybody dying, because we don't want him to heal. If he heals, that's a big problem. Big, big, big problem. I was muted, I'm so dumb.
Recast dots.
On. Ag.
You seek the secrets of Ulduar, then take them!
Make sure we're dispelling.
I misplayed this a little bit, but yeah, Mosh Potato. How do you know me?
Get ready, we're counting soon. Not yet.
We got 5
How'd
seconds.
you find my channel?
3.
Sponsor, get out. Good job. I knew we could probably have done that. I just didn't want to risk it. Just DI someone, sir.
Big Fang. Ooh, is it size?
No, that's mine.
It's fat. Or
Get over here.
Torgu.
Ooh, Grat size. Ooh.
Got a pretty big
just DI
dagger.
someone, sir. Yeah. Thank you.
Got a
Just
pretty
for me,
big
because I
dagger.
know how to loot quest items?
I know how to loot quest items.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Let me know what we're doing with that.
You can take it. You're going to be here most likely, most of the time.
Yeah, appreciate you, Moshed. If you're still listening, how do you know me? How'd you find the channel? Are you somebody from WoW? Are you somebody from the server?
God, I fucking hate that fight, though. It's always stressful.
I'm really bad with names.
Is it though?
If you've told me before, I'm really bad with names.
It is.
Super chill to DPS.
It's not a tight timer at all.
Ah.
But appreciate the
Alright,
raid.
let's get Cyrodiil fully buffed since he died for the cause.
Always appreciate any views, any types in chat.
When he gets up here, you can pull these mobs around the corner.
Always big appreciated. Yeah, raid's going pretty good. We're getting to the point where we can pretty consistently and reliably blow through all this stuff. Oh my god, posture check? Bro, I'm in the gamer stance. Slinking down into my chair. You make me sit up straight? This fucking guy. Oh, I gotta sit up straight now?
Are Holy Paladins the Arcane Mages of Healers? Or is that Resto Shaman?
Sitting up straight is a DPS increase? Shit.
Bane of normal healers.
I thought gamer stance was the DPS increase, like slinking way down into your chair like a true golem.
I don't think that's not
a
very
true
good
goblin.
against GP. We don't really want armor pen.
Ah, sit up straight. Gotta think long game. Yeah. True.
Ooh, I'm not there.
Oh,
True.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Maybe more DPS now, but you need to play the long game. True. Alright, I'm sitting up straight. Dude. Well, I got grabbed. Okay, the game said fuck me. I got grabbed immediately. Feels bad.
Just a scratch.
My brain is just truly broken when it comes to pre-pot. I don't know, man. It just will not register. My brain can never understand pre-pot. I appreciate you watching, Wargon. I'll try to keep sitting up straight.
You can taunt now.
Taunt him.
God, I'm doing no damage. I'm gonna blame the grab, even though I'm just not really doing my rotation amazingly.
Probably just kill the left arm and then kill the cold guy. And just ignore the right arm.
The left arm's dying either way.
Just a scratch.
Wow.
Master.
Oh god.
And everybody leaves before
Oh
they
my
can
god, dude, I didn't move far. I tried to blink,
KB minus.
and it blinked from right here to right here. I hate when it does that. When there's a little lip, I blinked from right here to right here. Massive blink. Boom to boom. I should have just not attacked those fucking rebels. Oh my god. I had a 4-inch blink, dude. I'm choking. God damn it. That was a nice fail.
You're almost down there. You can pull.
Anybody want those for tanking, or they're getting DE'd?
Maybe choking, but at least I'm sitting up straight, right? That's what matters?
You can stack them on top of each other.
Oh.
Just go the same way when the orb comes out.
I'm gonna drink. Fook these guys.
I gave him to Ogichi.
Probably let Nolman take over. Nolman takes for the alt runs at least. I don't know. Not a big deal since it's off spec.
He's not a big deal, but then Algalon just bumps him.
I did read somewhere that having better gear is really good for tanks on that fight. I don't know if anybody
really?
can confirm that or not.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Probably.
It's all about star management.
Ooh,
All right.
pull the cat lady? Eh?
No.
No? Ooh.
Get full buffs. We're going to talk for just a second here. We're going to get her on the way when she comes back. We're going to give a shot at doing the stupid crazy cat lady achievement just for the mounts. We're going to give it like one real attempt here. We'll see how it goes. Don't worry about her now. We're going to get her later. Nolman, if you can go prot. Ag, if you can go tank. Sky, your off spec is blood.
Sure. Yeah.
It's unironically good for this.
Okay.
So we're gonna have Thurs. So on the poll, we need the priority on the poll is to make sure that people aren't dying to the cat like leaps. So we can have MD poll like normal. Everyone is going to be stacked over here on triangle, very close to the edge here, but not in LOS. So she and the cats are going to come. I'm going to mark each one of them. All the tanks are going to have a cat that they're picking up, and we're all going to move over here to this white flare. And every time the fear or whatever goes out, you're just going to be restacking at this point. We all have to be quick to move over here, but you can't be here at the start. You have to be at this edge so that they don't leap. Because if you're waiting over here when we pull, they're just going to pounce you as soon as they come around the corner. So we're going to be around the corner here waiting for them to come. We're going to pull, and then we're all going to be moving together. All of you priests, if you can fear ward yourself and make sure that you're prioring dispels on the tanks. Null, you can Berserker Rage the fears. I don't know if you can AMS it, DKs, but stopping yourself from getting feared is the absolute priority here. Beyond that, it's only single target. And this is going to be kind of a grief to some of you, but that means no Consecration, no Starfall, no, like, Divine Storm is fine.
What about Seed from Warlocks? Would that be a good idea or a bad idea?
It's a bad idea, and Drac, no Immolation Aura, no nothing. You guys need to make sure that you're not hitting any of them with any AoE. We're only single targeting the boss.
Are we assigning tanks to specific cats?
Yes, I'm marking them up. So Nolman, you're going to be on Star. Sky Strikes, you're going to be on Square. Ag, you're going to be on Triangle. And Cyrodiil, you're going to pick up Moon with the boss here. Can one of you rogues distract when she kind of starts coming down the stairs there? And actually, we can just have... We can have a Paladin bubble pull here. Arc, can you actually bubble and run in there and then run back? I'm sorry that it's kind of a grief for you, but bubble first. Okay, let them come back first. Tanks pick them up ASAP. Now we're all moving back here. Back to the circle, back to the flare. Everyone come back to the flare. Get a B-res on Ogichi. Only single target on Aurelia. Whatever her name is.
I'm afraid to do mirror images because I don't want them to attack the wrong thing.
Fear incoming.
Here comes the fear. Get ready to dispel.
Interrupt.
Get back to the spot. Get back to the corner every time after the fear. Can you taunt? When you're on Sky?
Square.
Taunt Square, please. Anyone?
I got it.
Okay. Stick on the boss. Noel, you have to shovel.
Oh my god, I popped. They just chewed me, dude.
Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna wipe. We're gonna do it normal. We'll figure out a better way to do this in the future. I don't want to waste any more time.
Fear incoming.
It's honestly such a stupid achievement to me. I don't know why they made it.
It would have been nice to get it done so that we don't have to do it again for Tram, but it is what it is.
Stack.
Are those cats supposed to do that much damage?
You're supposed to kill them. So yeah, it's a bleed. It's a stacking bleed. So. Yeah.
What do you mean the healers can't heal 31k a tick?
If it was on one and not 4 targets at the same time, probably.
I was trolling.
How dare you?
I know.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, I think with this
I've tried it a bunch of different ways, and like if you can have a little group over like off to the side because they get more damage if they're near other cats. So you like take 2 of the cats off to the side with 2 tanks and 2 heals. But then sometimes like the Sanctum Sentry, the one that she spawns, will just go over there and fuck them up for some. It has no threat, so it can just walk over there, and some like the fears really fuck people.
Track, your pet had cleave on, by the way. So you're not a single target god.
Oh!
Got him.
Padding so hard.
Alright, let's get buffs. I want to potentially pull her when she comes around here. Make sure Shineska gets a fort and a stuff as well. Get a feast. Eat your feast now. Can one of you rogues distract and get a second distract after? One of you yellows.
Yellow 1.
Whoa, dude, you can't say that.
Whoa, I'm not ready.
Alright, Dorgu, can you get the second one?
Can I get a bop on Drac, like
5,
literally
4,
as soon as all the ads are here?
No.
2, 1.
Do it on Vecna instead.
Things are better left alone.
That was cheesy.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
Make sure we get back in front range to melee you're flying behind.
Stack.
Saving potion in case I need the
Fear
mana
incoming.
later.
Interrupt.
I could have blocked that, but I decided not to.
Stack.
I love getting interrupted by that cat.
Same. Especially during him, it was fun.
The Feral Defender's about to die, make sure that we move with this.
Fear incoming.
Being it for Screech.
Interrupt.
That was a great job, whoever taunted that and brought it out.
Stack.
Ooh, big
Another
frag.
frag.
Raining fragments this week. Is Mock around for? Because we could just do Hodier and have him swap for JD.
Yeah, let's cold call him.
Thought he was waiting.
Yeah, we'll just clear the stretch for now. If he's not around, JD can just bring. What's your shaman's name again?
Ancient JD?
Ancient JD, thank you.
Shiguri?
Or Shiguri, if he might not be around. Mock would add a ton of DPS though, so that would be ideal for Hodier.
Yeah, appreciate you rating Mosh Potato if you're still
Does
around.
any tank want that ring?
Hopefully you know a bit about WoW and what's going on and you're not lost. I have a bunch of friends who watch that don't know anything about WoW and are just completely
Somebody
lost.
triggered the shit in the back.
Might have been me, sorry, I was looking at the ring.
It was absolutely you, yep. Was it a good ring, or?
It's pretty good. It's pretty comparable to the Leviathan's coil, though.
If the Pat's not here, you can grab this guy. Just make sure to bring him all the way back. Did you actually message Mock, or should I do it?
I did it.
I hope that's him. No. Oh, that's Evil Juice. We can use Evil Juice. We got the Pat coming from behind. Just kill the Revenant first. It's okay, we got the Hodier Master coming. Do we get another Revenant?
Yeah.
There's so much damage.
Okay, I was pumping.
Yeah, damage. Did you want that ring, Ag?
I'll take it if Nolman doesn't want it, but it's...
Alright. Alright, Shineska and myself, we're gonna swap specs, and let's get a summon on Shiguri. Make sure we get, we just wait for him to get here. We can get buffs on Panda who died.
Yeah, just Panda died.
Yep, check your flasks. Our just ran out. Seer's tanking, yes.
Yep.
Make sure we get a soulstone on at least Kaolori. If we don't make the timer, I'll be calling for a wipe, and we're going to be running to the door. So we're not running back. I'll give you assist here, Angelin, so you can mark them up. Checking buffs here. Warlocks, you can put a doom on like the far left one if you want on Moon. Just go ahead, get ready, and then I'll call a countdown. Put it up in 3, 2, 1, now. And make sure that your ranged are stacking up the singed ASAP, and then gunpowder is going to go to the fires to keep it up. Make sure that we're breaking the freezes out as soon as we can, and that we're getting the storm cloud to the casters when it goes out. I'd say that it's best to like save sappers for after the first freeze. Yeah, I'll mark.
Hopefully I do good here.
There's a square on Vrokar, so you can go to him for the storm clouds. Make sure we're all pre-potting and doing as much as we can here for DPS.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, did I really click it 1 fucking millisecond too late? I'm sad now. I clicked it a fraction of a millisecond too late.
There's that campfire range, get to that. Make sure we get singed up.
There's a lot of boon on campfire.
Storm cloud soon, make sure that we're getting it out. Get dispels when we can.
Stack.
Take that storm cloud to the casters. I'm gonna lust.
Keep moving.
Stir or attack.
Keep moving.
Just keep going.
Keep moving.
Really, dude?
Find shelter.
God. Is that real?
I'm stuck in the... Yep.
Guys, make sure we get the spells.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Get these NPCs out ASAP. Get the spells. Get that out. Get the storm cloud out.
Well, I fucked up really bad.
We left the campfire drop.
Yep.
At least nobody's watching. It's not like I'm streaming or anything.
Okay, just go ahead and wipe. We're too far behind. You can't let campfire drop.
Welcome to the endless.
And we have to be a lot faster with the spells. Everybody should be helping.
Find shelter.
Dude, I tried to blink out of that. I had 4 stacks because I didn't
Did
want
we
to
let
move.
it drop? It's at 25 stacks.
Now it is, but it...
Yeah, you dropped.
It 100% dropped.
I just didn't want to move. I let it get to 4 stacks, and then I was like, alright, time to move. I got Nova'd. I was like, fuck, alright, fine, I'll blink out of it, and as soon as I clicked blink, I died.
Only to fail.
I gotta just move, I guess.
Right there. Biting cold. Oh, you got froze. Yeah, we need to be dispelling people because people were stuck in the root and died to biting cold. Get reses out quickly.
Right as I decided to move, I'm like, alright, I'll move now, I get Nova'd. And I'm like, fine, fuck, I'll blink out of it. Literally, as soon as I clicked blink. Dead.
I have a couple things too while we're rezzing. Like this neck is probably Jim or Clam. I'll pass. The pendant. And what else do I have for hard mode? The charm is a healer. All 5 of you still need it. There's a cloak in my bag that you want, Fat Tony.
Yeah, the next best for everybody, so.
Clem, you want me to give this neck to Jim right now then? The pendant? You can get one next week anyway, right? I don't think OG got a 252 yet anyways, so can I give him this neck? Are you guys good with that?
I don't think any of us care.
Never do.
Choked, man. I gotta do better. At least we wiped and I have a chance to do better.
Yeah, check your flasks. Alright, Warlocks.
Am I blind?
We'll get more buffs if we need them, but get ready to do Doom.
I don't have feast, but
Yeah, where's the feast at?
like
It's on the
people
left,
stand on
people
it or
standing on it.
spam click it. Yeah, why you guys stand on this thing every time?
Warlocks, move up.
Thank
Get ready.
you.
Hang on, we're gonna elements everything first. 1 sec.
Okay. Well, you still have 60 seconds after you do Doom, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, Doom. Ogichi, are you doing Frost Razor? On the second Frozen Blows, can you Aura Mastery? I'm having Cyrodiil raid sack the first one, and then you can get the second one. Alright, pull Assume, get ready.
I thought Arc was more geared than that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
There's that campfire. Get that Stormcloud out to the casters.
This is my chance.
Find shelter.
Careful of the circles. Get on. Get ready to break the NPCs out ASAP. Just keep going. Get dispels.
Keep
See your
moving.
raid sack. Panda, just get us solve on Panda, please. Watch the icicles.
Keep moving.
Get that to the casters.
You let it drop again.
Just keep going.
Moving. Keep moving. Find shelter.
Keep humping. Get on top. Focus boss ignore ads.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Yikes.
Dude, that was way
Yeah,
too close.
we can't keep letting that drop. That's just...
People are not swapping after the ads get.
Yeah, what's happened? There's no campfire up.
That's
because
that's
is that RNG or could
No,
it be
that's
RNG
because we're
as
not
well?
breaking ASAP.
See,
Well,
I did bad the first time.
12 seconds after they get frozen.
I did bad the first time. I come back, super big time, big blast.
We
Bam,
can
bam,
look at
bam.
it. I know it is a little bit of RNG too on if there's a leftover campfire when Deep Freeze is going out. Because there can be a campfire still up. What do we get?
Yeah, the only RNG is getting lucky and getting an extra campfire before. Like, it's the extra tick before they got blocked. But the campfire spawns, I think it's 12 seconds after they get unblocked, so...
Alright, by the way, thank you, Shiguri. Go enjoy your popsicle. JD, we're ready for you.
Wow, I'm glad we had that wipe. I came back and just went
Once
crazy,
the
dude.
pack goes away, we can pull this.
Fucking hell, mate.
No, Constellus is good though.
Oh, too bad. Tram would have wanted that.
I messed up near the end, or I could have had a really crazy parse.
Well, that's really sad, dude.
Yeah. Can we de-eat and send the shard to Tram so at least he gets to keep it?
Oh, I like that idea.
Sphere. Move. Just raid Sax here.
I want to put on X here.
Yep.
You scared?
No.
Dude, that was nice, dude. Big
I
pumps.
didn't sound all that confident.
No.
Yeah, you answered it with a question mark.
Let's get a stone down and summon JD, please.
And I would like to get some of this other loot out. Did anybody else want this ring besides OG who spoke up?
I have it.
That wasn't the question.
I mean, if no healers need it, I would like it. It's enough.
OG said he'd like it, I think. I'm just...
Okay, cool.
Oh, he has it? He was just saying it's nice? Oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, let's just pull. Get this. Kill the Ravager first.
You guys gonna give Ro a seizure?
No. I was just confused.
God, I was gonna like kill myself if we missed the timer on that.
Yeah, I was gonna do it for you, so...
It's okay, I was pumping.
It's because we don't have Tram. It's always up there.
Should have killed in the previous pool. I was doing like 18k. Feels bad.
It's okay, we had Panda Jim to carry us that pull.
Have to see who had the Stormcloud buffs. It's their fault for not doing more.
I did so bad the first pull, and then just so much better the second pull.
It helps to not die.
Yeah, true. True.
Ooh.
God damn it.
God damn. Kill Ravager first.
People say the 0 DPS when you're dead, so... Allegedly, and stay alive.
Yeah, this Hold Your Mace we should put on somebody. It's gonna be a healer or power move. Well, I guess it won't be
Or
JD.
power move?
Or power move, yeah.
Oh, rude.
Yeah, what about Angelin? That's rude.
Yeah.
Don't you want the Mimiron dagger?
No?
Oh, you want the mace instead?
Yeah, I'd have the mace because the dagger has like 500 warlocks and 500 mages on it.
That makes too much sense.
Then it was rude,
Yeah.
I guess. Well, I just based it off the literal abyss, but we can definitely adapt.
Then we can match.
I mean, my literal abyss is,
No, we're doing
orange.
Ulduar for forever. We're making everybody a mace. Tram needs a mace for Boomkin. He was telling me 2 weeks ago that guilds seem to be running Resto Druids now, and I told him to fuck off.
Alright, so go look at raid assignments. Mostly everything is the same here. Null your ward on that bottom forum part, and that's it. And Lychee's just not there. So one of the sides has 3, one has 4. You're gonna be a square, Null, and Big Hog, you're gonna be my triangle. Everyone familiar with where they are. Here's check your buffs before we go, but Say something if you need it before we go. There's the breath. Remember, make sure that
5, 4,
we're quick
3,
about moving
2,
for the lightning charges.
1.
Sierra, you need a flask, by the way. I'll also do NR for this.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with
You
my
guys think he
sport
remembers
will
us?
pay. Wait,
From the
From the
mountains?
mountains?
I remember.
From the nightclub?
From the
From
gay
the
bar?
mountains. But you, what is this? Where am?
Thorim, my lord. Why else would these invaders have come into
Some
our
of you guys
sanctum
didn't
but
look
to
at the
slay?
meme that I posted.
They must be stopped.
Quality
Left.
meme.
Thank you. Go left.
Top tier
Hall.
memes.
Go right. Danged, you're kind of encroaching a little bit on these guards. Stay right. Why are you guys going up when they're still alive?
Because I had threat.
Go left. Hug its butt.
I'm a professional butt hugger.
Family business?
He comes from a long line of butt huggers, dude.
Yeah, passed down from the generation.
From the mountains?
Damn it, power move. You're too fast at interrupting. You beat me to it. Try and pull it quickly before he spawns the ad. Oh, we did it.
Run away.
Get away from JD. Make sure we're letting Cyrodiil lead us out here. Careful
Oh,
for
you're
Angela.
standing right there. Interesting.
Oh god, I'm in danger.
I gotta turn on the fucking cam, dude.
okay,
I gotta be a
coming.
cam streamer.
Impertinent whelps.
I gotta let
Dude,
people
dude,
see when I'm
Challenge
sitting up
me
straight or
atop
not.
my pedestal, I will crush you myself.
Impossible.
Make sure we're good
Lord
about the
Thorim,
lightning charges.
I will
Taunt
bring your
quickly.
foes a frigid death.
I clicked the wrong button. I clicked 4 instead of 5. That's fun.
What's going on with my screen?
Taunt. On egg. Watch that first lightning charge. Towards the entrance.
Drac, you fucking.
Jack, get out of melee, please. Taunt.
On it.
Lightning Church.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
New lightning charge towards the entrance.
Pathetic.
Taunt. Taunt's here. Watch the
Lightning Charge, move.
Entrance. Careful climb.
I am not doing well right now.
Get a beers on Shineska if you can. If you're on that side, if not, just hold it. Just hold it, you're on the other side. Taunt.
Lightning Charge, move.
Same side, entrance. Go ahead and use a cooldown egg.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Lightning charge. Just hold it through this one, and then on the next you can taunt it, sir. Get ready to taunt. Taunt. There.
Lightning Charge, move by entrance.
I did not play this well at all. I'm doing no damage. And then he kills me.
Use a cooldown, sir. Luck wall. Just hold it.
Lightning
to this
charge. Yeah.
one. Entrance.
And Nova into volley.
Lightning charge move.
Taunt.
Stay your
Super
arms.
clean.
I yield.
Did Drac kill the melee with the chain, or
No, they were already
You
dead
are
when
not
I
my
ran in.
beloved. Be gone.
Not the first time. You have a spot.
Behold the
We've talked about it like a
hand
million
behind
times,
all
Jack.
the evil that has
You
befallen
have a range
Ulduar.
spot for a reason.
Left my kingdom in
There was like
ruins,
7 people standing on
corrupted
shrine
my
for a
brother,
while.
and slain my wife.
Oh, Scale of Fates exists?
Wasn't
What?
me,
To
man.
you, champions, to avenge us all. The task before you is great, but I will lend you my aid as I am able. You must prevail.
Who murdered our rogues? Let's see.
Pauldrons of the Combatants?
Yeah.
Ugh, God.
Scale of Fates.
Oh man.
Is there good physical loot off this guy that we need?
Big Scale of Fates. Big,
I think
big.
DKs want the helmet.
Oh yeah.
Embrace the
Chest
gladiator?
piece. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
chest
the
piece.
chest.
piece.
Oh yeah, the
chesticle.
chest. I've heard about this chest. Yeah.
Big Scale of Fates. Big. Big.
Probably give the shoulders to Ark for his holy set.
Yeah, he wants a mace pretty quick, I think.
Is for Prague.
Big Scale of Fates. Big.
Alright, let's move up to Freya's room. Oh, we're good to pull. Just single target skull.
Prey, do you want this chest? Shineska's the only other person, and you never want one, right, Shineska?
No, I want hard mode.
XT? Yeah, so I'm never giving you a tier chest, right?
Correct.
So Prey, you're the last person for chest if you want.
I don't need it.
Well, you're literally the only person, so if you don't want it either, then it's just gonna go to somebody for off spec.
I don't even know what the stats are on the shadow chest, but I mean, that would literally.
It's hit haste for Shadow.
Cool, is that good?
Yes.
You want your 4-piece for Shadow for sure.
Yes.
And
That's a bad hurricane. That's a bad hurricane.
They're all bad hurricanes.
Yeah.
this Vank chest is a rogue or sky. Do you three still need this?
I
Tier chest?
225 tier chest. So.
What's so strange about Arcane? Like, I hate it and I like it.
Give it
You
one
just
second.
never
Wait.
want it?
I hate it and I like it. I don't know how to
So
feel about
close to
Arcane.
Freya. That was good.
Yeah, rogues. I'm just you never want it, right, Fab? I'm just gonna mark you as done. Then I just want to ask you next week. I mean, if it's an upgrade and you'll wear it short term, you should take it. The last two people is you, me, and Sky, and I don't care. I can buy it with badges. It's a downgrade for me right now. So
You can trade it to me. I just thought someone else needed it. It's like just like a slight upgrade for me.
no, that's why I'm tracking to just make sure we know like when it's kind of relevant and versus not.
Do you have it or does James have it?
I have it.
Brokar has all the tier.
Don't dox him, please. It's his real name.
It's not his real name.
Alright, Nolan.
Is that his pet name for you?
Yeah, it's his pet name for me.
Well, you don't have a pet name for me.
Yeah, well, you didn't play threes with me.
Oh, dude. I would have loved to play threes with you.
You were in Hom, dude. You were in Hom.
Yeah, you
I
were
don't
in
wanna
Hom.
hear it.
Well, we got all of the expansion to play threes together, dude.
It's too late, man.
Oh, dude.
You might want to get a tank that uses Righteous Fury for fucking Algalon.
No, dude, you don't want that. You need a little bit of spice in your life, dude.
And I have a conch helm and a prot helm, but I think, yeah, nobody needs those.
Speaking of doxing, Kiwi, this weather is making me so fucking tired, man.
Dude, well, I know
can't
that
function.
you. I love it. This cold, rainy shit.
I need it to be
about that
110 degrees outside, man. I can't handle this shit.
I mean, it
My
will
hands
be
are cold. I'm tired.
It will be 100 degrees in like 3 months.
I need that.
I will enjoy this cold and rainy weather for a little bit longer.
It's snowing up here.
Fab, you sound geriatric when you're complaining like that.
That's what happens when you live in Hawaii for a year and a half. Can't handle this shit weather anymore.
Wait, it's cold and rainy in Hawaii now.
No, it's always 17. It's always summer in Hawaii.
Yeah. Hawaii's always hot and fucking.
We getting your bonus pack?
Right.
GSM,
Get the
or would you
bonus
like,
pack.
Would you like another earful when someone walks into this?
Yeah, we're gonna get the stupid Dirtle is Dumb pack.
Cool. Can I get this mace out really quick? So it's power move, Holy Pally, Prey, or Anchlin, I guess. We need to figure out who's getting the second mace, but that's probably like 4 months down the road, so I'm sure we'll get the value out of Consulus until then.
I'm passing on.
Who hasn't gotten a 252 yet? Have you gotten anything, Anchlin?
Nope.
So
kind of makes sense.
I know OG has. I don't know about everybody else off the top of my head. Well, I know JD and Prey got the trinket. So can I just give this to Anchlin? Or he doesn't care. He's only got eyes for the trinket. So everybody's good with Anchlin?
Yeah.
Great.
Cal Lori, do you have Typhoon unglyphed? Okay.
Come grab it, Anchlin.
So, one of your warlocks is Destrona? Yeah, okay. Clam lock switched. So, Cal, for the detonating lashers, we're going to stack on square when they come out. We're going to AoE them to about 20%. I'll call for you to step back a little bit and knock back. So, like the bosses here, we're always going to be kind of towards the entrance relative to the boss. And then just you stay stacked on us until we're ready to knock back. Then you take like a step back and go. If we get the unstable energy during the detonating lashers, we're just going to make a small move. We don't need to go crazy. We just need to move like 10 yards away from them. Then we're going to replant. For D-Sax, Ogichi, can you get the first ground tremor? Then Shineska, then Cyrodiil. We're just going to go down the line here for alphabetical. I'll do my best to be calling them. Ag, you're going to be on the big ad, and then the snap lasher for the trio. Just like normal, make sure that we're keeping it chains of ice and we're kiting it. Check your buffs. We're going to go in here.
Yeah, I need somebody else to chains of ice it near the start.
Okay.
Or the casters will pull.
Shineska, Vecna, Zuz need food. There's a feast back there if you still need it.
Hellstones. You don't have one.
Let's get a new. There's one back here.
Mm-hmm.
Those fucking chocobos, dude. Shut up.
Long game.
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Alright. Everyone's ready. You can go ahead and pull.
Elders, grant me your
Remember, damage doesn't
strength.
matter right now.
Eonar, your servant
Servitor,
requires
use personals on
aid.
this one. Get out the debuff. First raid sack is still Ogichi. It can come anytime.
Stop casting.
The Nature's Fury, make sure to heal Vorp.
There's a tree over by the river.
Run out.
Tree up. Handy. You can just block that, can't you?
Yeah.
Shineska? Get these
Roots.
Conservators on
Yeah,
the
I gotta focus.
Stop
These
casting.
The swarm of the
Alright, stack up.
elements shall overtake you.
We're getting light AoE. Keep AoEing. Ready. And knock back now.
Run
Done.
away.
Big move. Big move. Get the tree after. Kill these lashers for now. Let's keep cutting back. Okay, kill the tree now. Get these roots.
Children, assist me.
Getting some whispers from people I don't really want to
Range
have on the
start on
stream.
snap. All ranged default to snap.
That's why I'm blocking right now.
Make sure we're getting good kiting on it. More damage on snap. We need even melee.
Stop
Just
casting.
get a Hajj on it and finish it. There's a tree, but finish the... Okay, get a Beerus on Shineska, please. Get that storm. Make sure that Shineska and Clam get a fort and a king's here. They both died.
Run away.
Get out of the beam.
Next sack is Ogichi.
The swarm of the
Back up.
elements shall overtake you.
Stay sacked. Alright, knock back now. Knock back. Stun. Ignore the tree. Ignore the tree. Kill the lashers.
Run away.
Careful for this one that's close. Okay, now get the roots. Tree is
Stop
fine.
casting.
Stay up. This is Ogichi.
Children, assist me.
Probably didn't have time to cancel, sorry. Get onto snap here. Make sure we get a slow on it. Careful, JD has thrown something. Next sack is Shineska. Get off of
Zuz is bumping.
water, get onto storm. Get a Hajj onto that snap and finish it. Gift. Get these roots.
Stop casting.
Shineska.
I fucked that up.
Next one is Cyrodiil. We only have
Get out of the
Conservator
beams.
left.
Get out of the beams.
We just have Conservator.
Eonar, your servant
Make sure you're
requires
using your
aid.
personals. Be careful if you get the debuff. Tree near the boss.
Stop casting.
Ground Tremor at Cyrodiil. Just get the next Cyr. Get this tree. Okay, take it to the shore. Get these roots. Get a fort onto Kaolori when you can. Watch the beams. Stay on the shore. We're staying on this side for now. Don't cross. Get
free.
Stop casting.
Roots.
And Zuz is pumping.
Cross. Everybody cross. Everybody cross. Watch the beams. Cross. Everybody cross.
Stop casting.
Beams.
Free.
Everybody cross. Kill this tree.
Roots. Save the root.
Kill this tree. Tree. Don't let it heal. This.
His hold on me.
Sorry, Noel. You got like the worst
I
timing on that route.
can see clearly once more.
I tried to chop it, but I couldn't chop fast enough. Didn't any more practice chopping, that is.
Who's getting these tank gloves? Ag or Nolman?
I wouldn't use them.
Congrats, Noel, on your first 252 piece.
Oh god, not the one that I wanted, dude.
Huge.
No Spellpower Flask? Rigged.
I'll make sure to expect those maps in the G-Bank later. Right. Ag and Seer are here. You guys can go ahead and pull. Drag him.
Hey bro, did you watch Arcane yet?
No, I had other plans on Saturday.
Arcane was hella good.
So good, dude.
Yes, actually good. Even if you don't like League.
Even if you don't like anime, it was pretty good.
Yep.
The new season come out or something?
No,
he's just trying to get
only
me to watch
2024.
cartoons.
Baiting me, dude.
Bro doesn't watch cartoons.
Yeah, it's cartoons.
I'm trying to start him off easy.
Alright, let him block.
Starting with the good stuff.
Then the full plunge.
Yeah.
Disappointing Fab. Wait, you played League?
Everybody
That
played
doesn't
League back in the
surprise
day.
me.
Yeah.
Bro, I never played League.
I didn't play it really either.
I was super into it.
I played Vainglory on my phone.
Okay, what else can I get out of my bag so we're clearing this shit? Pants. What do we got? Prot and Vank. So Prot is LTG, Mach, or Power Move, or Wargon for tanking. And the other one is, I guess it's not going to Lychee. Hog or Tram. So it's Hog or Dorgu. Dorgu for pants. Oh, you have it for Frost Hog? Or you don't wear it? Oh, you have them? Did you get it in VOA or something? Okay, Dorgu, you want the pants?
I thought he had Yogg pants.
Fap usually takes the good loot, I think.
Yeah, his eyes has Yogg pants.
See? Yep. Come get it. I'm right behind you, Dorgal. Come get it. I am X.
Yogg's a big boy. Those are some big pants.
So these pants, yeah, can I give these to somebody? LTG, Power Move, or Wargon for tanking? One of those three.
I'll take them. Main spec.
LTG, do you have an opinion?
Watch out for the sappers. Watch out for the sappers. Big blue circles.
I want the haste buff though.
They're legs, not shoulders.
You're so fucking dumb. You know that?
Dude, you let him talk to you like that?
Of course. It's even worse in the actual Discord.
Carries him in threes. You
That's
just,
his girl.
yeah, you just carry people in various arena categories, and you just talk however you want.
I won't play arena with this idiot, dude. He only plays warrior.
carrying the Tarkov.
Aim, that's your girlfriend, dude. What do you mean?
True, that is my girlfriend. Please don't speak to him. If you want to talk to LTG, you message me first.
Okay, so pants the power move. Do I get to make a joke about? Nah, I won't even.
That's toxic.
I
You're a
was
bully.
reading
You're a
the other
cyber
day that no, that's not bullying. That's just hilarious. Yeah, so if anybody wants this conch helm or protector helm, just speak up. We also need to figure out this scale.
I don't need that. I have both proc helms.
Biggest raid DPS for the demo lock, right?
Of course.
No, I think it's biggest for the alpha because of the haste.
I messaged LTG.
For execute.
Like,
They
hey,
might
you're
actually
cute.
haste cap with it, I think.
Seems like this Zeiss guy isn't treating you right.
Oh darn.
That's funny.
It's also
Haste
this
cap,
for
what is it?
This for Resto Shaman, I'm just saying.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's
I
just
mean,
test
I don't
it
know.
out.
They're probably not even close to the ace cap, but like, eventually it becomes useless for them.
Haste cap on execute drains always like a 10-second cast. I'm pretty sure you're not haste capping that.
Damn, it's
No,
a shame
not
that
on
Tram's not
execute.
here.
What
I think the soft haste cap is 1650 something.
Well, they're not quite there yet, but I think they're close.
They
don't
do
care about
get
this-
a.
I
There's
don't
a
care about
proc
this
that gives
trinket
30%.
or Drax demo spec. Maybe we give it to an affliction lock.
Half-lock. Yeah.
We're kind of at the point where basically everybody's got a 252 anyways, so.
Alright, so
Whatever. I don't care that much about it, so if somebody really wants it, go ahead.
What? Trinket?
The scale. Yeah.
The haste trinket.
We should probably put fire mages higher on the Fezax if we can, and put the warlocks higher on the scale. I realize they're not the same thing.
Grab a health stone if you don't have one.
Alright, so we did good on Thursday. Don't make dumb mistakes in phase 1 and phase 2. Really in any of the phases. Phase 2, it's going to be Ogechi's raid sack first, and then when your raid sack is over, just go ahead and fire master or mastery fire, then Shineska, then Cyrodiil. I'll call for the sacks, and then so Ogechi and Shineska just do your Aura Mastery after. I won't really be able to. I could just do it without me calling, and then Arc, just use your Fire Aura Mastery if you see us getting low. Phase 3, we are hard swapping to the assault bots. That means everybody is swapping to the assault bots when they spawn. Please listen, even if you're a ranged DPS, we're going to get the Hajj and we're going to burn them as soon as possible. It's very important that everybody switches with us. That's really it. That's all I got for this. We just
It's clam tanking in phase 3.
clam tanking in phase 3. I think that's it. Phase 4, we did okay. We just need to make sure that we're still watching frost bombs and that we're especially watching mines. Check your buffs. We need Mark the Wild.
Do we have soul stones out? All of them out for this fight?
Let's see. 1, 2, just one on Kaolori. There he is. We got all 3. Okay, everyone is ready. I'm going to go ahead and start. Get stacked up. You guys are a little bit loose.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Dude, don't judge me.
This area will self-destruct in 10 minutes.
Alright,
Didn't
move.
you see the sign that said "Do not push this button"?
Don't slut shame me.
Testing with the self-destruct mechanism active.
Yeah, dude, it's 2023. You can't do that.
2020, 2023.
Make sure we're loose spread for the fire. Paints up, Seer. Okay, we're getting Shock Blast soon. He's going to be taking it closer to the wall. Make sure that you're ready for it to readjust. Get out for Shock Blast. Watch the mines on your way out. Remember, stay spread while he's repositioning. That is not staying spread. Get closer to the wall. I want the fire spawning at the wall
Area
here.
will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
This is your shield wall, sir. Okay, out for Shock Blast. We're going to be pushing it soon. Okay, come over to square. We're going to be going clockwise. Get a new fort and a king's and buffs onto Cavalry.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%! Barely a dent.
We're going to get one more fire and then we're going to... It's going to be right as the phase is starting, but we're going to get the last fire and then we're going to move. And that's going to put us at the fire cap. Okay, get ready. Not yet. Now move. Make a bigger move.
This area will
Kind of loose spread around the square here. You don't want to go too far.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon!
You don't have to raid sack right away. Let us get some time with Lust. So that frostbomb melee, it's close. It's close frostbomb melee. Get on the other side of it. Go ahead and raid sack now. Watch these new fires.
Watch your step.
Chinesca sack.
Watch your step. Keep
Spinning up.
moving.
Alright, Seodor raid
Watch your
sack.
step.
Watch the circles. Use your health stones if you need.
This area will self-destruct in 7 minutes.
Him if you need. We're really low here. Anything you got? No, just wipe it. We have too many dead. You guys can't die to frostbomb early like that. Just go to a fire and die.
Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now,
Yeah, so Calori died to Napalm because you guys were too stacked, and 2 people died to Frostbomb when we said there's a Frostbomb.
At least.
Gork and I just died at the end because I think we just ran out of heals. But I mean, if we didn't lose like a bunch of DPS like that, it would have been pushed before we died, I think.
isn't it beautiful? I call it the magnificent aerial command unit.
Yeah, we can't have people dying to avoidable things in phase 1 and phase 2. Alright, everybody should be res. Get over to the fish feast.
This fight is such a challenge, man.
we get new health stone?
Yep. Get new health stone out.
Yep. Just have 20,000 things to do every time I res.
I mean, 20,001.
You chose a warlock.
You knew the class skills going in, so it's your own fault.
Yeah. Same with how the gear scales.
There's a trade-off. You pump, dude.
All right. Just stop making silly mistakes that you guys know how to avoid. I'm tired of calling the same things for people and them dying.
Yeah, get your pet out, Drake.
Thank you.
Okay, everyone's ready. I'm starting it.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct
Why
in
would
10
you go and do
minutes.
something like that?
Move.
Didn't you see the sign that said, "Do not push this button"? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
Now I'm doing damage.
To the new fires.
How did he die?
Get out for shock blast. Readjust to the new fires. He's gonna put out the fire soon, so we can move.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
That's your shield wall, sir. Okay. Careful for shock blast soon. Shock blast, get out. Okay, just stay near the wall. Come to square. Let's get this first fire over in the corner. We're going to be going clockwise. Move.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results!
Can we get health stones?
98.9%! Barely.
Someone probably has one cooldown.
Right along.
Make sure that Cavalry gets a fort and a king's. Looks like he has some. We're going to get one more fire, then we're making a big move. Going to be about as it's wanting to. Okay, move.
This area
Come over to this quadrant. Don't go too far away. We are going to get the frost bomb. We might get fire on us, so be prepared to move for it.
Assault cannon! You might want to take cover.
Okay, this is hurting. The ever gonna turn?
Alright, raid sack now.
Watch your step.
Watch the circles. Janeska. Janeska sack, thank you. Spinning up
Watch
soon.
your step. Keep
Bad
moving.
spinning up.
Note to self: cannon, highly effective against
Keep going.
flesh.
Seer sack.
Oh, poor JD.
Him
Watch
if we
your
need. Watch these
step.
fires.
This area will
Use Hellstones.
self-destruct in 7 minutes.
Alright, get Prey, you guys here. Come over to square. We're gonna get a fire and then we're gonna make a move. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. That was bad.
Just bye. I'm bad at this game and I didn't listen to my own rules.
Yeah, you do that a lot. But I mean, even still, there's like 7 of you died to it. 2 people died to fire. I don't understand. We've pulled this like 15, 20 times.
Isn't it beautiful?
Shouldn't be dying to this silly shit in phase 2, yeah? Like, please focus, kill this. We 2-shot it last week. Focus, kill it, let's go get General down, and then Thursday we can just do Algalon and maybe Yogg 0 and have an early night. Or we can just not, yeah. I don't think they really need to nerf this Dorgu. Yeah, and Calor, you died twice to Napalm, so that means you're either stacking with people or both times the healers only didn't keep you alive. Which is doubtful.
No. It's not napalm, it's getting napalm and running into
Oh, the
mines
last
after
time.
it.
Oh, you can just
Stand
yeah.
still.
You can just stand still. So if you spread out, the napalm's gonna hit you and do X. It's just a dot. It doesn't put fire on the ground. So just stand there and eat it.
He was paired both times. I'm not gonna name any names, but he was paired.
The same warlock both times.
Yeah.
Is it an orc? Was it a big orc? Was it a big dumb orc?
That looks like a priest to me, dude. I don't know. Blue shoulders.
I mean, if it's the same person, then you guys just need to figure it out, because it's just, I mean, that's on both of you. It's just he's the one that's getting killed, but it could easily be the other person. Stop fucking stacking. Your damage in phase phase one isn't very relevant. So just spread out. Stop dying to napalm.
Just don't stand in fire. I know, right?
People are still doing it. Like, even I'm having to run to Africa because people are collapsing on me to keep DPSing. Like, even when GSM says get to the wall, it doesn't mean stack by the wall. It means do your best to be spread out near the wall. Don't stand on other people.
Eat the food buff everyone's up. Make sure we get quick buffs out. Also, I didn't mention this, but you guys, if your any DPS cooldown is not up at the beginning of phase 2, then you're doing it wrong. Or for phase 2. Phase 1 is not very relevant.
I'll save cooldown zone.
Make sure you get a new soul stone or a new health stone.
I'll just flask now. Just don't stand in fire. Simple game. This fight is such a pain, though. This fight is really annoying.
Did we make new hellstones?
Oh god, this fight is so annoying.
Under everyone.
Cool. I got it.
We can get it though. We just gotta not have dumb deaths.
Big Hog is here. Everyone else is ready.
We had like 6 people just walk into that frost bomb.
Get ready to go.
That was so funny watching it.
Why would you go and do something like that? Didn't you see the sign that said do not push this button? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
Am I too close to mines? Hopefully not. Saving cooldowns though, I'm not going to be able to pump like crazy.
Alright, this is paints up. Watch the fire. He's going to be dragging it for Shock Blast soon. Make sure we're still spread here. Just avoid the middle. That's your shield wall, sir.
Area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
You want prayer?
My damage is
After
crap.
the transition.
Kind of misplayed my buttons there.
Get out for Shock Blast.
Okay, people dying.
No,
It's over.
Just die. Just die to a fire.
This has to stop. Prey died to Napalm Shell. I don't know if you guys are stacked.
Oh, he was in Africa alone.
I died to Napalm. Well, he's a healer. I died to Napalm Shell. Nolan died to Shock Blast. Phase 1 wipes on this are just, like, unacceptable. Please stop it. Done really well to clear everything else in like an hour and a half or whatever it was, so just pay attention for Christ's sake.
I'll try to run far from where we start, because we have some people just running a little and they're catching fire.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, nobody should be closer than that first band.
Here, I
Or,
can use
like,
arcane
They should all
power.
be beyond that first band, because otherwise the fires are going to chain to you or to them instead of you. And that's what I assume was happening, so the fires were just encroaching kind of the wrong way.
Yeah.
Where the hell are Ziggs and Sky? And Nolman. Oregon, I'm gonna use that strategy.
And Nolman's buff. Everyone eat the feast. Check
I'm
your
gonna use that
flasks if they ran
strategy.
out.
That don't stand in fire strategy. I'm gonna try to do that, and then we're gonna get the kill, just like that. Just don't stand on fire.
Everybody repair. It's on square. Okay, everyone's ready. This walking on phase 1 is just a waste of time.
This area will self-destruct.
Make sure you get your Healthstone on this, by the way.
Something like that.
Move.
Didn't you see the sign that said "Do not push this button"?
Yes,
How will we finish testing with the self?
Oh wow, I clicked Arcane Power before Palm, I fucked that up. I should set up a macro for short cooldowns.
Hands up. He's doing Shock Blast soon. Careful that he's repositioning it. He's gonna break the fire soon. This is your shield wall, sir.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
Get out of the middle. Shock Blast, get out. Careful, people are really stacked here.
Fucking one dead Drac.
Okay, get to the square. Get a B-res on Drac. We're gonna move up and around to this fire here.
Marvelous results. Hull integrity.
I had to get in some teabags on Drac.
Barely a dent. Moving right along.
That was an absolute must.
Make sure that Drac has full buffs. Needs kings and a tank.
This area will self-destruct in 8
Okay, we're making a bigger move here. We're gonna get the next fire midway through this. So just be prepared to move around it. We shouldn't get the frost bomb on us though.
001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
It's good. Watch the new fires. Sack Ogichi.
Watch your step.
Theodore sack.
He faced a different direction, like holy shit.
Watch your step.
Watch
Keep
spinning up,
moving.
spinning up. Watch these fires. Shineska sack. Remember to Aura Mastery after the sack is done. JD, can you him?
Self-destruct in 7 minutes.
Watch your step.
Watch circles.
I was scared. I was like, fuck, do I have to block?
Okay, good job. Get the square. We're gonna get one more. We're gonna get another fire and then we're moving. Can we get new hellstones too? Move. After this, let's move a little bit further and then we'll get hellstones down. Get hellstones. Thank you. Okay, remember Clam is taking the head here. Make sure that we are switching to the assault bots ASAP.
It's everybody, so we're gonna stun right out of the gate for the thing, right?
Yeah, if it spawns far, we might have to let it drag, but
it's fine. Just call when we're hodging it, and that's when everybody swaps. Yep. Don't swap till it's got it.
Okay, we're moving clockwise.
Don't swap
let
till you
let
get
it come to
enough.
us a little bit.
Don't swap till you get enough.
Let it come to us.
In 6 minutes.
Alright, hodge it and go. Switch. Everyone on assault bot. Everyone on assault bot. Okay. I'm bringing it down. We have good fire.
There's a bomb. Watch the bomb bot.
Yep.
Nice.
We're gonna need another assault bot soon. Just be ready to swap. Remember, we're just going clockwise with all the fires here. Assault bot. Get a switch to assault bot. Everyone should be on assault bot. Get a chains of ice, and we're kiting.
Watching. Those big Dorg.
Careful with threat. 2 hunters are above. Vecna's above. Watch your threat on that assault bot. Do a big move here, Clam. Okay, plant. We're getting a new assault bot soon.
This area will
There's a bomb bot.
in 5 minutes.
Just watch threat. We don't have any more B-reses. We don't have B-reses. Just step off.
Everyone on assault. Everyone on assault bot. Get a chains on it and start kiting. Okay. Do a big move clockwise. Watch these fires. Keep going, keep going. Try and drag it over the button. We're getting an assault bot probably from the far side here. Okay, stop. Okay, range just finished this off. We're gonna get probably one more assault bot from behind. Get a hodge. Everyone swap to this assault bot. Everyone on assault bot. Watch your threat. Make sure Sea Order has it. We're going clockwise with these fires. Boss is done. Kill these last bomb bot. Make sure we get away from this or pet on it. Kill these fire bots.
This area will self-destruct.
Preliminary testing phase complete.
Okay.
Now comes the true
Get over to the fire. We might get one more fire. We're gonna go a little bit clockwise. When the boss spawns, take him to the walls here. Okay.
Loose spread, guys. Loose spread for the bullshit.
Take him over to the flare side, and then we're just gonna keep going clockwise. Taunt the head when it spawns too, and then Clam, can you shatter?
I present you with the
Okay, watch that first frost bomb. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. It's in the middle.
In a bad spot.
Take it to the wall. Everyone to the wall. Use health ones if you need. Watch the mines. Watch the fire.
Watch your step.
Circles. Just keep going. We're getting spinning up soon.
What killed me? What killed me? Hand pulse?
Watch your step.
Spinning up towards the wall. Towards the wall.
Dude, I was pumping, man. I was pumping.
He's gonna shock blast after, so we gotta get ready.
Pumping.
Watch the mines.
Bro, I was pumping.
Just be loose spread. We have all the time in the world.
Circles.
Just loose spread.
Shock blast. Just keep going. Big clockwise.
My camera angle is trash.
We're getting a frost bomb in the old spot. Move.
You're not going to get up from that one.
Oh my god, you guys. Fucking. You still have enough people to do with this, though. You
Watch
have
your
to rate
step.
up.
Okay, just more damage on the middle.
And head.
Shock blast, get out.
Watch your step.
Circle over from the circles.
You have
Watch
spinning
your
up
step.
coming.
Spinning up towards the middle.
Go
Get the square.
Go to the right.
spin.
Oh, Hunter.
That was the perfectly wrong direction.
More on bottom.
Watch
You guys
that.
are fine. Just take whatever you're killing to 10. Just multi-dot and AoE them. It's fine. You guys just keep
Watch
going.
your
Just
step.
get into a spread.
Get out for Shock Blast.
Okay, middle now a little bit.
Watch your step.
Watch the circles.
Skull's a little bit high. Just keep going. Take whatever you're killing to 5. Just stop at 5.
They can get it.
They're all at 10. You guys are
Big
good.
gap.
Keep going. You've got
We're
a
doing
spinning up in 15 seconds. You guys are fine.
Watch
Careful melee, careful melee.
Skull is kind of high. Range get on Skull. You've got a spinning up coming and a shock blast happening right now.
Watch your step.
Quickly.
Circles.
Watch your
Watch your
feet.
step.
Watch your
Keep
feet.
moving.
It's towards the wall. Watch that frost bomb. Watch the frost bomb on your way out.
It's the frost bomb's near the middle.
Need more on bottom, by the way.
No, you don't. You need more on Skull, actually.
Watch that. Spinning up.
Skull's at 6.
Shock blast.
By raw numbers, it's still lower.
Watch your step.
Circles.
Prognosis negative. Ah,
They're
Okay,
all
he's
within
not
50k.
wrong.
Just keep going. You guys are almost there. You have 30 seconds on a rage. Whatever
clutch
cooldown
it.
you have.
Can they clutch
I'm
it?
trying to hit the head with everything. This is fun.
Yeah, try and kill the head first if you can.
I am. Okay.
They got like
Next to
200k.
circles.
Gonna need a big push on bottom though.
Bottom, bottom, bottom.
Bottom's at
Everything on
100k.
bottom.
Bottom.
Oh my god.
Easy.
Too easy, bro.
I'm glad I had because Turtle would have called for a wipe because he's fucking
I
negative.
would not have called for a wipe. You're the one who's negative, so get off my back. Mr. Oh my god.
Let's see.
We talked about
Was
this
this
last
worth it?
What?
Maybe.
It was not worth it, no.
For this.
Oh.
Ogichi survived spinning up. Damn, dude.
Like 4 of them.
Oh my god. Crazy.
Oh, Delirium's touch.
Oh god, why do we even do this one?
Oh.
Yeah, told you it was not worth it.
Grats, Dorku.
I was not paid.
At least we got a fragment, guys.
Yeah.
For me,
Oh,
23?
update the message, please. Yeah.
23.
I love killing the head of this boss. I can hit
You
it with
did,
everything.
you did great, Ark.
Yeah,
Thank you.
dude. Big hammer rest.
Does somebody want this? Sorry, some shitty helm that we always do got locked to me. Do we want this? And GP. Oh, GP doesn't have the quest actually to even loot the frags yet. Anyway,
I guess only the
that
Blue King might
has
want it.
2 minutes.
Lame.
Yeah, you fucking thought, Joe.
Oh,
my god.
What percentage of what? What?
He
Can you
wants
translate
to-
that?
You got a 99. You did 25% of the healing.
Yeah.
What's my divine strength? Ooh, not very much.
Well, we need to look at the logs because Judgment of Light is not counted for you on log.
Okay, so nobody. Casters, I'm linking some miscellaneous stuff in guild chat. We need to figure out this trinket as well. And this.
So the trinket was going to Affliction?
I think probably an affliction lock.
Yeah.
I mean, if everybody's fine, that makes sense to me. And these tier gloves. Oh, we got non-vank gloves. Wow.
2 weeks in a row, non-dank.
So vank for an off-spec, and then conk for somebody. Which is basically everybody but Arc and OG. Gee.
I'm still wearing them. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that sword is an upgrade for me, I think.
Alright, congrats on your big weapon. I don't think
Don't you have this?
Right.
Yeah, guess for a big ticket. Come back on TOC for another weapon.
It's slightly better than this fucking druid staff I'm using.
Cool.
Huge.
Take it.
Okay, so let's go ahead and pull. Everyone's here. Make sure we're paying attention. You got some horrible frost bombs on that Mimron. Watch the fear.
Yeah, that one was pretty chaotic in the last
The,
phase.
the fires are like horrible in the last phase, dude.
Yeah.
I saw Hunter's suicide. They ran into the spin up.
It wasn't a hunter, it's fucking James.
Oh, James.
James.
I mean, I knew it was him. I figured I'd just make it a little more, you know. Yeah, I didn't want to put him on blast, but
Yeah, 50-50.
I
I
guess
was the
Fab-
first one to die, so I don't
Fab
really care.
carries him in
Let's say no.
fives, I guess. So.
No, he quit 5.
No, he quit. Yeah, I was gonna say he quit
He
five.
quit on us.
Oh.
He brought his girlfriend in now.
If James is GP, that's who it was.
Yes.
Alright.
Honestly, GP, I respect it. Because I died
Careful
with
for the
Frostbomb.
Slayers.
Don't AFK in the hallway on this pack, or you will be dead.
I mean,
I had to make a choice between spin up death or Frostbomb death. Chose
What'd
the
you go with?
Frostbomb.
Yeah. Good.
oh. Yeah, on that last phase there, if you want to be a Drac, it's really good to be in melee because it's very easy to
my
dodge
God,
stuff
you
in
fucking
melee.
died.
Oh, dude.
Phase
Died of
so
fire,
then
dude.
Thurs? Oh.
I
think you
had the
mine.
fucking mine, dude. It was hidden under the fire.
Crazy, dude.
Interesting.
I wonder why you were
Hidden.
getting hit by mine.
Yeah, hidden.
Well,
You
there
were
was a,
like, oh,
there was a hidden mine under the fire. Yes.
why you're moving through fire again?
Yeah.
Why are
I'm
you
just
in
saying.
range of mines again?
I can't wait until we have Tram back.
10 mans?
So we have two Boomkins. I just want two
Yeah.
battle reses.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, one, because Collar, you're gonna have Rest Tram.
What about Waffle?
Exactly.
You're gonna have Big Waffle.
Panda. Coward. Coward.
And debated
Fuck
everyone.
you guys.
I thought about a panda. I'll be
I
honest.
knew it was gonna
Lightning
happen.
cast.
I was like, I can wait and see. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna do the same thing.
I might have been getting ready to intercept you, but I don't know.
Oh, I was
You almost did
mid-cast.
innervate. You almost did innervate.
No, dude, no.
Intervene.
Wafu's gone, dude.
Did you delete it?
No,
Sucker
not yet.
class?
Dude, I gotta respect the professions back to gathering, dude.
Mining herb is the true professions of a druid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your
can
druid's
blend
not
in.
mining herb. Are you even a druid?
Yeah, but also you're gonna
Not
have
anymore,
souls
dude.
Artisan.
Okay, so Clam, Vecna, you guys can sort out this trinket. I want to get it out of my bag. Because I don't want this shit to rot to me. And nobody said anything for anything else, so... Oh,
Trap on the
Tram's...
sword.
Sturder's going on the right side, he said right now.
Yeah.
These strat.
Is that the new strat?
Let's
Ooh,
pull
bro.
both packs.
Bro, are you ready for the double pull?
Sure.
It'll save so much time.
It'll save a whole like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And we never
No one's
wiped.
gonna
It's
die.
super clean.
Super
never
clean.
wiped doing it before. We're not doing it that way, by the way. In case that
Why
wasn't
not?
obvious.
You hyped
You
it up.
learned
I
how
got
to
one.
yesterday.
Dude.
Dork was
I'll do the
there
I'll do the
already.
second pack. I got you. Oh,
Why we're
Nice.
we're doing literally
I'm
everything
doing-
backwards.
So you can go.
Bro?
Don't, bro. Oh, invisibility, you fucking panda gym. You panda gymmed us. Big hog, that's probably smart. Make sure we're just dispelling people if you see the fears.
Make sure you're kicking the
with single
adherent.
targets. Alright, we can get the next pack.
Ow. I think Vezix is a fun fight. I like Vezix.
Okay, I'm giving this stuff to JD to DE because nobody spoke up about any of that thing. Those things I linked. Oh, except for that one, which is mine. Thanks, JD. Do you have room?
I can take 5.
What'd you get?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh. Who had Tremor?
Power move. How could you?
Self-preservation. I gotta just keep it down.
Yeah, but you need to be like away from everyone else, so it's only affecting you.
That's it, but you gotta pull it. You see your teammate get the MC, dude. You pull it.
Alright, yeah, that's
instant recall.
Instant recall. Okay, slow DPS here. Oh. Nice.
Why would you guys kill him?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He tripped.
Dude, that was like everybody stabbed him.
LT, that's for not believing in me, LTG. I was just, on my own leveling, and he's just sending me hate messages.
Ooh.
Oh no, JD.
What happened?
He ran away from me.
It took 1.1 seconds.
Did you equip a piece?
No, it's mail and leather.
Okay.
Nobody wanted any of this garbage anyway, so it's whatever. Doing this place, people complained about how little used to drop in like old raids, but it feels like we're getting like 1 drop per boss at this point anyway.
Yeah, it's like a hard piece, and then the others don't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a couple pieces like the ring, or like firelights.
Yeah, very little. There's very little.
Yeah. Scale of Fates that are just gone.
Yeah, first one after 7 weeks. Yeah.
How many you need total? 14 Scale of Fates or something?
No. The healers don't use it, I don't think. I don't think anything uses it.
Archon Vis.
So...
Oh, no.
Lamau.
XD.
Lemiao.
I mean, 3 mages, 3 locks, 2 boomy, a shadow priest, and 2... At least what is that, like 12 or something?
We got debated by that MC.
Yeah. You guys killing too fast, what the fuck?
Okay, so...
Can you try to MC a pet or something?
These stocks.
We only killed the LTG tonight? Wow.
Alright, so on the left, which is going to be, let's see, square. It's Clam, Vecna, Drak, Anchlin, Zuz, and JD. On the right, which is going to be circle. That's Vrokar, Panda Gem, Gunpowder, Power Move, Cow, and Gork. Make sure you get your food buff.
What's kick order?
Oh, my bad. It's... Oh, perfect. It's the same as it was before.
Ooh. Looks like praise pain.
Right.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh my god, Jim.
Alright, so first interrupt is Sky Strike with LTG as backup. Second interrupt is Big Hog with Dorgu as backup. Third
Fucking Chisholm,
is
dude.
Nolman with Zayas as backup. If one of you DKs misses another fucking interrupt, I will be very sad. That's it.
That's it?
He's gonna spank you, dude.
Prepare for sadness.
Make sure that you have flasks, gunpowder's eyes. And let me put my totems down, and then we'll go. Make sure that you're not like griefing the shadow crashes. We have a lot of time on this, so Please don't fuck it up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
And cooldown order is the same.
Interrupt
Seer,
1.
So shield wall the first one.
Run away.
and Raid sack plus cool. Trinket
Interrupt
the
2, 1. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
Sorry.
Interrupt 2. Run away. 3. Interrupt 3. 2, 1. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Run away. Interrupt 1. 3, 2, 1. Interrupt 2. Run away.
Oh shit, you
Interrupt
need a kick
3.
side. Thank you.
Right, this
Run
is
away.
shield.
Interrupt 1.
I am unstoppable.
Interrupt 2, 2, 1. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
And let the ranged heal from Judgment
Interrupt
Light for the most
2.
part. Oh yeah,
Interrupt
just keep
3. 3. Run away. 2, 1. Interrupt 1. Run away.
At this pace, we're
Interrupt
still gonna
2.
get ahead
Run
of
away.
the Animus. So if you're less than half mana, just kinda
Interrupt
chill.
3. Interrupt 1. 3, 2, 1. Interrupt 2. Run away.
This is raid sack.
Interrupt 3. Run away. Run away. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Yeah, if you guys are high on threat, you can just chill too. Got a minute 50 on
Interrupt
the Animus.
3.
No reason to go crazy.
Interrupt 1.
Yeah, we
2,
can just start loose spreading
1.
on the range stacks as
Run
well,
away.
just to minimize his heals
Interrupt
and shit.
2.
Because should conserve mana at this point.
Interrupt 3.
You guys don't need to stack. You can just spread out.
Interrupt 1.
Just stay away from the crashes, yeah.
Yep. I'll call for a
3.
stack on our
Interrupt
side
2.
when the boss is gonna spawn,
1.
so we can get a crash in place.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
If I didn't have
Interrupt
max weapon
2.
skill, this would be the perfect fight to level it.
The black blood of your
Alright, this is shield wall.
3. Interrupt 3.
We have another
1.
minute.
You should
Interrupt
just
1.
like summon it at like 5%
Yeah.
if you
There
have
should
to
be a
kill
red.
them.
There should just be a red button.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. 3, 2, 1. Interrupt 2.
DPS just start slowing down. Casters should only
Interrupt
be using
3.
mana efficient stuff for wanding.
Interrupt 1.
Let's start stacking up on circle.
Interrupt 2. 3, 2.
Fucking Angela
Interrupt
just keeps
3.
pumping, dude.
Clutch heal,
Interrupt
actually.
1. Run away.
Alright, Animus is coming soon. Make sure that we're letting
Bigger.
Ag get a couple seconds.
Interrupt
Get
2.
misdirects onto him.
I kicked that.
I
You
got
need a
it,
kick
I got
side.
it.
I used my
Interrupt
kick there.
3, 2.
Yeah, and it was too far
1.
back.
Run
Make
away.
sure it's on top of the boss, but not
Interrupt
too
1.
far away. Make sure you're watching the crashes.
Interrupt 2. Run away. Interrupt 3. 3. Interrupt 1. 2, 1. Interrupt 2. Runaway. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. 3, 2. Interrupt 2. Runaway. Runaway. Interrupt
Careful with
3.
that. Debuff whoever had that.
The black blood of yourself.
This should be shield wall, sir.
Interrupt 1.
I am
3, 2.
Was that last crash?
Interrupt 2. Runaway.
Power move.
Interrupt 3.
You just heal him a bunch? What the hell is that?
Interrupt 1. Runaway. Interrupt 2.
Hymn of Hope if you got it, JD, just for whoever.
3, 2.
He's
Interrupt
healing a lot,
3.
so we need to stop it.
Runaway. Runaway. Interrupt 1.
Helps my healing purse, actually.
Interrupt 2. Runaway.
Nobody cares.
Rude.
Interrupt 3.
Hashtag healing parses matter.
3.
No.
Okay, Shinta.
What?
What is this loot?
What do you got? Oof.
Big pumps.
Oh, is that the first time we killed him without having someone die?
Insane. I need a minute. I'll be right back.
Any enhancers in the chat?
We don't have our Raya? Oh god.
I'll take
Those
that.
are those are BOE. If you want them, I'll
No,
sell them.
Sell them. They're not that great.
800 gold?
Damn, dude.
Damn.
I have the what is it, the 10-man tier anyway.
Any rogues want that dagger?
Alright, while Ro is AFK, please take a look at the assignments. The portal assignments should be the same as last week. Make sure that you are aware of where your portal is and where you're going, as well as where you're going when you get to the brain room. It's not super important now, but we really gotta practice getting to the brain room as soon as possible and maximizing our damage on that, so that way, because we have to two-phase it when we do zero light. We can't take 3 and we can't lust to do it. So just think of it as practicing for the future, because you need to be able to get there ASAP and work together to kill the tentacles that are in your area. And also, obviously not hit clouds in phase 1, but we have Angelin, so no pressure, Angelin.
Huh? Sorry, I was looking at loot. The important stuff. I blame Fab for turning it off mid-fight.
Oh, I'll take these marks off of people so we only have the mark on the Angelin.
Alright, I'm here.
Check your buffs.
So we're doing zero light?
Oh shoot, no we're not. I'm gonna go talk to Thorn.
Oof.
Thank you for not. Can you put down a
Well,
stone and
you know what we could actually do? We
Call
could
it
go.
and do Algalon?
We could go do Razor Scale and do like a pull, and then get the fuck out of here. And then tomorrow we just do like Algalon into Yogg 0.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just do that? Like, there's no reason to do this now. Or Thursday, I mean Thursday, not tomorrow. Well, it's not like we're not going to kill Yogg One Light for the week.
That's reasonable. I mean, like, I would like to give it a few attempts.
Because, like, we're not just going to burn...
on it.
Yeah, but it's 9:40 tonight. But Thursday, if we kill this now, and then on Thursday we do Algalon and we do Razor Scale, we're done at 8:30. We're going to lose an hour and a half of progression for no reason. It doesn't make any sense. So why don't we just go kill
The Colossal Forge.
Yeah.
And let's fucking...
Like, we're never
stack up
not
the
killing
dwarves.
Yogg One Light, but we might as well spend our time trying to, like, get Zero Light down. Because that's the last bit of progression we have. That and fucking Cat Lady with 7 warriors.
Yeah, it's a feat of strength, so...
Ooh, goody night. Ooh.
So we're just gonna not kill the shits, and then Cyrodiil stacks them up, and then we just wait for the Berserk and she one-shots them? Is that the play, Turtle?
So there's 2 sets. So the first set, we want to get down low as much as we can. And then the second set, she'll be enraged when she comes down. That's Toxic Arc.
That's fucked up.
Null, can you go switch to tank? Same with you, Sky. DPS doesn't matter. We're dying anyway, so pick up all the little ads. Don't kill the Guardians. The other ones are fine.
So what am I doing here? Am I just not damaging?
Well, there's just things we're not killing, and we're not AoEing.
If I just suddenly walked away from my computer and made a coffee, would that be crazy?
Probably fine for rogues.
Put someone on follow so you don't die to the fire, but you can go.
I'll put Drac on follow. He won't fuck me. I'm surely.
Not intentionally, anyway.
Is my damage reflect going to be a problem?
No, call me Shirley.
Shirley?
Okay, how many of these idiots do we need?
Shirley?
25? Oh god.
We have one already.
Oh, do we?
Mm-hmm.
Cyrodiil had to be right back for a moment. Once he gets back, we'll go.
Okay.
Do you know there's an invisible wall over here?
Yeah?
Another one of these invisible walls, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, have Sky check it.
You wouldn't lie to me.
I wouldn't. Never. Go test
Yeah,
it.
it's true.
What the fuck? You lied.
Dude, it's so hard to earn the trust back, dude.
Why did you guys die? What the fuck?
They must have removed it in a hotfix, dude.
Yeah.
Can you quit
They
wasting
glitched
time?
under the wall.
They're not supposed to jump. If you jump, you go over the wall.
It's just like a little wall.
So while those people are coming back to life, what am I doing with these gloves? Fank, if somebody wants for off spec, maybe a tank.
I'll take it for my DPS off spec if nobody wants.
Okay. And then the other one is Conk. So it's basically anybody, but JD doesn't need it either. She won't use it. It's anybody but JD, OG, or Arc. If you don't care, just speak up because then I'll say the tier gloves is the same shit. You don't need them. It's
No, I
anybody
don't
but
need
you
them.
3. I know you don't. That's why I said it's but except
That's
you.
my name. Sorry.
Otherwise, I'll just keep them if nobody cares.
What'd you say? Bank gloves?
Oh. Yeah, Vecna's gloves are pretty bad.
Okay, so Vecna, cool.
You guys already killed me?
Flames, whoever you followed.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Drac? What's going on?
You
with
followed Drac. They told him there was an invisible wall and he jumped off the edge.
Drac.
I did not.
You were
What are you
following.
talking
Okay, are we almost ready?
Oh,
Can we get this? Or we're waiting on
Flying
Cyrodiil.
back.
Yeah, Cyrodiil had to step away, so we have to wait for him to get back. Actually, we actually don't really need him for the...
Yeah, we don't. Egg can just tank it. Or Ag and Null can tank it. We don't need Cyrodiil.
Let Fab get here turn.
Yep.
Can you guys both tank? Because more tanks just makes it easier.
Are we just back in the ads here for when she lands?
Yep.
Yep.
Do we do it in the first phase, or are we holding it until 6 minutes?
The first phase we can do. The second phase we'll just hold till 6 minutes. Because it summons the same amount total.
Yeah, so Dark Rune Guardian Dwarves are the ones we're not blasting.
I'm talking to him. We're starting.
And then Tram can pug it.
I like the sound of that.
I do.
Clam, you on board with that?
Alright, so you can kill the Watchers, don't touch the Guardians.
I didn't even walk away yet. What's going on with you, Matt? Holy fuck! I literally looked away, and you're dragging me to the thing. What's going? You guys are just evil.
You guys can kill the Watchers.
Yeah, the Watchers are fine. You can just single target them down.
Seed of Corruption, Seed of Corruption.
As Drac cleaves, obviously.
What are you talking about? Look at my Guardian damage, dude.
Says cleave.
Look at Clam.
Literally
Watcher
called
damage.
2.5k cleave.
That's huge, dude.
You can kill the Watchers. Just make sure that you let the tanks grab all the Guardians.
Another 4 Guardian. How low do you need to bring them?
4% when she's not enraged. Okay, so bring them to the front. I'm gonna bring her down.
Move quickly! She won't remain grounded.
Okay, you can do light AoE on them. If you need to stop soon though, okay, a little bit of AoE.
No dots.
Did you say
Yeah,
4%?
no dots.
You didn't
Correct,
commit something
I did.
else, right?
No, I did not.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like 6k damage.
I mean, one's already at 20, so stop AoEing. Some of them are at 20 already. Stop.
Just switch to single target. Single target them down.
No dot.
Just stop when your mob's at like 10. 'Cause chances are someone else is hitting it too.
Oh!
Stop.
Oh, we lost
That
one.
was it. Nope, that was the one that we needed to kill with it.
Oh, good.
Okay, don't
No,
kill these.
we didn't
That
get
was
credit.
not good.
We got 0 for that. I think we're just gonna have to tank these and just kill them, one-shot them
Yep.
all with the Berserk,
Yep.
honestly.
Yes.
So just don't touch, don't AoE at all. Just don't even be attacking that shit. Just kill the big guy.
One of you tanks might have to just taunt it around.
Yeah. So like, Living Bomb counts as AoE. I don't understand.
DPS to high ones, single target.
No, we can.
It's not, there's no need. It's completely unnecessary. Someone's gonna end up killing one we don't want to
Okay.
die. Just don't
There's
fucking
one at
touch them.
2.
She'll one shot when she's berserk.
She'll one-shot all of them. So only
Okay.
kill the mobs that aren't relevant, and like 0 AoE because there's some that are gonna die, and then it just makes us have to do more attempts on this shit because you guys aren't paying attention.
Can you taunt these guys off me?
Uh-oh.
Big boy. Just single the big boy.
we're losing like
Oh.
a bunch of people because tanks are dying. People not paying attention? What the fuck?
I mean, I can't tank them if we're trying to keep them at 4%. My warriors have a passive reflect that I'll just kill them.
Move quickly! She won't remain grounded for long.
Okay, we don't have enough people to even do anything. Just die.
It's not about you killing it off with Living Bomb. It's about you thinking that your AoE probably is fine, and 10 other people thinking the same thing, and the combination of all of those people making that assumption kills the mobs. There's literally zero reason to DPS the mobs because she one-shots them with Berserk.
I'll go disc to help healing, not like you need DPS.
Yeah, so we can just do one more pull. We'll hit the 6-minute Berserk. We'll get a bunch. And we can just finish it after. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you have a heal off spec, it's sure, because damage is not relevant, like, at all. We only have to kill, like, a few mobs. So anybody can tank or heal or whatever.
So we're going to leave them all high then? Not
Yeah,
take them down?
there's just no reason to AoE at all. If you're using the Berserk to kill them, because she one-shots them.
Okay, so just only let the tanks keep threat on them, because, yeah, the healers were just starting to pass you guys, because you were not doing damage at the same time, too.
Well, they were laying off to not kill them. Yep. So literally, only single target, and we're only singling the big guys that we need to kill off. I realize this sucks, and it's obnoxious, but we only need to do it for the mounts, and then it's over with.
We're skipping this boss. Oh, no, we're not. He drops.
No, we're not. Not for you, because you fucking need your dumb shit.
Dumb shit, dude.
Yeah, dumb orange shit. What's the count? What's the count?
Check the guild message of the day.
Didn't we get one off Yogg?
Pretty good week. I mean, you're gonna have 5 for the week. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we killed Yogg already.
Yeah. No, we did not kill Yogg. Yikes.
Okay, everyone's here. Get quick buffs. Change your spec if you're gonna change.
Go Holy Arc.
I mean, Zuz, it's... oh my gosh.
Okay, everyone's here. Mana's fine enough. Tanks ready?
Thanks for the pain suppression.
It's my inner fire as shadow. It's my pain suppression as this.
Okay, nobody on the Guardians. Only on the Sentinel. Get Mark of the Wild when you can.
The hell just chunked me?
Kill the sentinel.
Get the big guy. Get the big guy in the middle. Skull.
Run away.
How did that not hit?
If you end up thinking this is too much to tank as well, we could just kill all these guys off and just do it with a second set. But I feel like it's fine now, right? We're under control.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't think that he spawns more while the fourth turret is up. So we either have to just wait for the berserk and kill these.
Sorry, I didn't mean
or
like.
try and kill it.
Oh, I see.
No, there he is more.
I'm just wrong.
Yeah. It's also female.
Yeah.
Brood mother.
Body type 2.
Body type 2, yeah.
Body type 2 mother, yeah.
Big sentinel up?
Okay, prio this.
I don't even know what's his debuff, but I'm just spelling.
I think it's similar to the Shaman debuff. Sorry, it's the Storm Strike extra nature damage.
Okay.
There's one more Watcher still in the Sky Strike stack. Oh, on Searador, sorry. It's dead now.
Just to bring down the boss, or I guess not.
A couple guardians.
Is there a big boy in this pack?
No, just the guardians.
There's one watcher in the back we're killing.
Well, I saw one Watcher.
I'm killing one. You can kill Skull. You can assist me.
There's another one right beside it.
Get all of these guardians. We're waiting for Berserk. Okay, I get it now.
We're gonna get new watchers.
Look for a sentinel. There's one watcher. I marked it.
Still one Watcher hiding in there.
Yeah, I got him. Just assist.
Does she land on her own at
No,
1 minute from now, or do we have to bring her down still?
We'll bring her down.
I'll bring her down when there's like 5 seconds, so she doesn't hit somebody with a fireball while enraged, because she can do that.
So, if you want to do like 30, so she breathes as she enraged?
She'll be 30 is fine, but it doesn't really matter, does it? She breathes a little early. She breathes a little early too, so I don't want to bring her down.
Sure.
Just keep focused. We're almost done with this stupid achievement.
Marked it.
Okay, you can start bringing them down. Her down, I should say. Take all the guardians to the front.
Get to the front, guys. Get to the cannons. Get out of their way.
God, look how many
Run away.
mobs there are.
Bring her down.
Move quickly! She won't remain grounded for long!
Don't AoV.
You can single target them if they're at like 80+%, but otherwise...
There's no need, because there's just no need. Someone's gonna... See, like, one just died, because people are killing
There was a Watcher.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
I killed the Watcher. Calm
My bad,
down,
my bad,
calm
my bad.
down.
Oh, I'm calm.
Do not call.
I'm not. I'm about to have a breakdown. My coffee's fucking on. I didn't get to get it because somebody threw me off a cliff.
He's not enraged.
Well, I think she has to get out of the chains. Or I don't know.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh! This was your idea.
I gotta laugh really hard.
You fucked us, Turtle.
It's okay. I'm making friends right
I
now,
hope she
dude.
berserks in the air.
She does berserk. She went to enrage now.
Yep. Berserker, right?
Oh.
Yeah, would we still need to get her to 50, right?
No.
No.
Those fireballs hurt really bad.
So we have to
gonna
wait
launch.
for her to enrage, then hit the fourth one, huh?
Cool.
We're just
Thanks
not
for
doing
sticking
this
around,
with you,
everybody. It's 10 o'clock. We're perfect. We're good. We're on time.
It's fine either way.
We're good.
Can we leave?
We just gotta hold it for another minute, dude.
You gotta
Oh,
hold it
it's
for
fine.
1 minute while she one-shots
You're
everything.
not going to. She's one-shotting everybody.
Dude, we'll just everyone pop your cooldowns, dude.
Just everyone shield wall.
Everyone fucking shield wall.
What? You guys don't have shield wall?
I have bark skin.
Oh god.
There we go, dude. It sounds like we're Gucci.
We'll get it Thursday with Tram.
No, he's not here again on Thursday.
Oh, without him.
Yeah, that's why we can just get it over with without him, and then he can pug it.
Alright, well now we know how to do it. Look for the debuff in the sky.
There's a lot of dwarves, dude.
You don't have to abuse the berserk. We're just not very good at bringing them to 5%, or we just have one dedicated person to it.
You just have to wait till she enrages and then drop the last arrow into her.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun. 24 more to go.
I mean, we could literally assign every single mob to one person and have them.
Yeah.
The buddy
take it down to
system,
5%.
dude. I love the buddy system.
Oh, I have a couple of Vezex things too, if people want either of these. I hit
probably
I hit
the
Spirit
gloves,
Ring and some gloves.
Some fucking gloves, dude.
Insane.
I'd actually take those gloves if nobody wants them.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody wants them.
Was there an extra prot helm?
Yes. I'm at the repair guy. I'm at the repair guy. Yeah, what was I doing this other helm? Did nobody want it? The other one's Conk.
Oh, you're
Are those gloves
Norian.
beast for everyone?
I'll go
Or
to
does
Del-
everyone
I'll go
want
to-
Pharaoh's gloves?
Algalon or Bis, but those are like second Bis.
Yeah.
Good day to you. See you later.
Let's get a summon on Jim after this pull.
Wish I could send that.
You need something? Have a good one.
Does the boss need to be moved around with the new strat?
Technically, I believe you can tank him standing in the water, facing the water. And no, because the only thing you really need the fire for is if you're going to burn the ads, and we're not doing that.
Would it be good to face him away from the water so that the fire thing doesn't even spawn, like the lava thing?
I think that's what facing him into the water does. Like, it can't go in the water.
That is correct. We kind of just negate all the mechanics completely by tanking the ads, putting the boss facing the water, kind of almost in the water, and then stacking everyone behind the boss.
So the only ones who need to be out of the water are people who need to DPS from behind, and me picking up ads.
Do the ranged DPS and healers need to be under this pillar thing?
Can we get rebuffs on Jim, please?
Yeah, you can stand under that little, like, angled overhang there. I mean, technically you don't need to, but it's a better place.
All right, looks like we're ready. Tanks on you.
When should we lust?
Probably once he gets him into the position at the water's edge.
Yeah,
Everyone
once
goes
threat is established.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done! Burn!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's
Stop
will
casting.
be done in the impurities! More scraps for the scrap heap!
I should have gone up there and used Immolation Aura. I never really play this fight correctly. I hate this fight.
Arise, soldiers of
Stop
the
casting.
Iron Crucible! Your The Maker's will be done. Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire.
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurity. Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible. The Maker's will be done. Burn!
We not lost earlier?
The Maker's fire.
Apparently not.
Why did we not lust?
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities. Your bones will serve as kindling. Burn in the Maker's fire.
Are you to be res on Crowley?
Your bones will serve as kindling. Arise, soldiers of
B-res on Kimbo too. And then Kimbo B-res hop.
Stop casting.
Burn in the Maker's fire.
Who?
Holly.
More scraps for the scrappy.
There's anyone any other battle reses up? Let's get up Sims and Hookie. Or Cyclone. Somebody use it.
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities. Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible. The Maker's will.
I am not playing well at all.
Your bones.
This is such a scuffed strata. These guys just don't know what to do.
Burn in the Maker's fire.
Crowley's down.
Your bones will serve as kindling.
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities. More scraps for the Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible.
Maybe nuke him before he kills us all? No, we don't have a lot of damage.
More scraps for the scrappy.
Alright, just wipe it up.
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities. Burn! More scraps. Burn in the Maker's fire.
Talk to me.
It worked. Well done. So it looks like we just had shitty luck. That 872 overkill melee shot. Yeah, not much you can do about that. Alright, so we have no battle res this pull. So it has to be extra clean. Looks like a few people still missing food buffs. Make sure to eat your feast. I think we have 2 up now.
Just curious, Crowley, if that was you who
5,
put the pull timer
4,
on. I can actually see
3,
them this week.
2,
Yeah, that was me.
1.
Awesome.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible!
Stop casting.
Be born in the Maker's fire! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Arise,
Really? I wasn't under it?
soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will!
God, I can't see
be
anything.
done.
I hate this camera angle.
Burn in the Maker's
16th in damage. Wow.
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities!
It really does limit the
Arise,
knockup.
soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be born in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done! Burn!
Stop casting.
Burn away in the Maker's fire!
I am not playing this well.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be born in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire! Arise, soldiers of
Stop
the
casting.
Iron Crucible! Your impurities! The Maker's will be done! Burn! Maker's fire.
Stop casting.
Aye, your impurities failed.
Alright, for XT, no, we're not going to try hard mode this week. Just make sure you're pulling the gravity bombs at least 12 yards out of the raid. Steering light, move to the right. Gravity bomb, move to the left.
Practice for hard mode. Everyone in melee should stack on the left foot. That way the right's free for dropping light bombs. We're not doing hard mode this week, so that won't actually drop an ad, but on hard mode it will.
Pull them out of the yellow shields.
Ow. Alright, refresh your health stones, make sure you have all your buffs, your flask. Alright, it looks like we're good to go, tanks, whenever you're ready. Let's get a pull 15 so we can pre-pot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New toys for me? Oh, I promise I won't break them this time!
Don't kill it.
Slow on the heart. Slow on the heart. Slow, 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 slow. That was a butt clencher.
Who's died?
So tired. I'll rest for just a moment.
Alright, we're gonna have some ads coming in. Focus on the bomb bots. They'll explode and kill the other little shitheads. Don't go too far from healers range, focusing on the ads.
I'm ready to play. So tired. I'll rest for just a moment. You are bad toys. Very bad.
Twisted Visage. Not too shabby. It's a really cool looking staff. At the heart, that was real close.
Super close.
Alright, but very encouraging for next week.
All right, we got everybody up here. Let's start pulling these guys.
Let's just grab the guys by the stairs while we're here. Alright, feast is up if you lost it or just want to refresh it. Add about 15-20 minutes back to your timer. Now's a great time to do so. Alright, remember, we're not at the boss yet, so I'll hold my... Oh, we are. Different boss. Okay. We're going to do medium mode. So, big guy, little guy, medium guy last. Remember to scatter right before the Rune of Death drops so we don't drop it in our Rune of Power. Yeah, and kill the ads on the last guy when we get to the medium guy. It looks like one of our priests needs int. Thank you.
And everyone be through the door.
Yeah, everyone move forward. Holly? There we go. Looks like we're good to go. Pull 15, please. Or 10. Or 15.
How about
Good
20?
fight to pre-pop in.
5.
You have those.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders!
Room.
So fragile and weak!
Run.
Raid debuff.
Just heal through.
Flesh! Ha ha! Such a hindrance! Flesh! Ha ha! Such a hindrance!
We want to get a...
Is it Rune of Power?
It's a Y.
Flesh! Ha ha! Such a hindrance! Flesh! Ha ha! Such a hindrance!
The world suffers yet another insignificant loss.
So
I'm the worst person to be telling others to pre-pot. I never
Do you
pre-pot.
want to maybe rethink just healing through that blast? I can try to position farther away so most people don't have to move.
We can. Last time we used Divine Guardian to kind of power through it.
Cupkiki was mostly handling that.
Yeah. Nepo, how do you feel about using your Divine Guardian on the Overload? Divine Sack. Thank you. And then let's keep Lust for after we stack in that Rune of Power. It'll just amplify the damage boost.
What's up?
We still have about an hour on loot.
There a feast on my blind?
Left wall. Right by the door.
It's usually up off the ground. Yeah, guys, make sure you're bringing enough to pre-pot for the hard modes at the very least. But ideally, we're all pre-potting. Guild bank covers repair bills, so use that extra gold to buy yourself some potions. We have a few alchemists in the guild too. I'm a potion spec, so if you need anything made, let me know. You should have most of the recipes by now. Alright, looks like we are more or less good to go. Looks like bump stock actually needs kings. Myself and Jim need int. Alright, looks like we're ready to go. Remember, lust after we stack in that first rune of power.
Oh shit, sorry.
5, 4,
All good.
2, 1.
Whether the world's greatest gnats or the world's greatest heroes, ye are still only mortal.
Rune of power.
Rune.
Alright, lust.
Run.
DSAC.
New rune of power.
Do the boss.
My death only serves to hasten your demise.
Alright, X. Alright, everyone's going to want to spread in about 10 seconds. Spread for rune of death. Spread, don't stand in the rune of power. Keep spreading. Rune of death coming any second. Alright, stacking their power.
Run.
Divine sack.
New rune.
Run out of it. Run away.
Rune of death soon, get away.
Run.
Run away.
Almost got cupped there.
New room.
I'm gonna get that shield off of him.
Or
Yeah.
off him.
Face the lightning surge!
Range, get on those ads.
Ads are down.
Run away.
You got cucked on the Rune of Death.
Face the lightning surge!
Get ready to AoE the ads. Ads are down. Watch out for the Rune of Death.
Run away.
Face the lightning surge! Face the lightning surge!
Never mind, it's dead.
Way across the way. Get those lightnings down. Get them down.
Nuke him, nuke him.
We pulled the boss way too far.
Clean.
You are no
Nicely done.
Because they were catching up to him. You need to get them down quicker. Or slow them. They are slowable.
I think the issue though that like ranged moved so far to keep up with the boss that we weren't able to get back to the ads when they spawned. But nice and clean. Well done. A proper blood sacrifice. If anyone wants that weak aura, it's apparently what all the sweaty people are using lately.
Looks like it's just an ad for a Twitch stream.
It is it's a Twitch streamer. It's his weak aura setup that you have to subscribe to get, but you can share it in game for free.
I think the last time I tried to download that, it lasted like 2 bosses and never finished.
Yeah, it takes a while, but it's really helpful. It completely replaces Thames.
Try to remember to link it in guild chat after raid, and I'll spare the
Yeah.
bandwidth. Oh, are we gonna go over and kill one ad so we can do the data disk quest for somebody?
Hell yeah.
Everyone waiting up by Kolagarn, head across toward the Celestial Planetarium. Whoever gets that Archivum data disk is going to need this one ad cleared. Remember to crowd this guy.
I was thinking, should I stack? Nah, he probably won't jump.
Cannot command.
All right, so we're gonna wait for our new friends to get our loot add-on installed, and then we will do loot as we wait. I'm gonna put it out right now. We'll just hold off on anything that our new friends might need. done with that shit. Alright, this loot, let's keep it moving. Alright, looks like I'm the only asshole missing the food buff.
Because you're too busy destroying my train.
You know, someone had to do it.
It was a wasted global cooldown. Could have been used on eating.
Not only that, but I budgeted about 2,100 gold to cover other people's train bust.
Wait, you were actually saying that you do that?
Yeah, I'll pay for the train busters.
Oh, okay.
If I don't ever have to listen to that shit again.
How much is one of those anyway?
211 gold. Alright, tanks, whenever you're ready.
Five.
Alright, remember,
4,
focus left arm,
3,
then face.
2, 1.
None shall pass.
Stay out of the beams. And AoE the ads once the tank establishes aggro.
You want lust now?
Lust.
Oblivion! Just a scratch.
Alright, on the head.
Oblivion! Oblivion! Oblivion!
Okay, on the right arm again.
will squeeze the life from you. Just a scratch.
Alright, ton it off me.
Alright, kill the left arm.
Master, they go.
Nicely done. Let's get out. Oh, everyone's alive.
Oh, come on, we can that last a little bit. Oh, there it goes. I wasn't sure if the original rumble despawned.
That was 21 seconds faster than our last kill. Let's grab these guys here. Whoop, hold on. Let's I'll get out of line of sight. Boss is coming.
Guys, get out of the middle. Come stack. Come stack.
Stacky, stacky, stacky.
Ollie. Oh, that was a butt clencher.
Holly's far enough back, I think. We're good. All right, we'll grab those 2 ads in just a second.
Right, remember split DPS. They both need to die at the same time.
Spheres out.
All right, equal DPS. Get the
Actually, real
sphere.
close.
Nicely done.
Alright, Hot Pocket, if you can have a trap down and misdirect to me, Crowley will grab the boss.
Lust for the ads, so we can get them down as quick as possible. Guys, make sure to give a half a second for a threat to be established before we all go ham. Yeah, and let's bop Jim on the pull.
Yeah, misdirect to Chuck.
Copy that.
Great fight to pre-pot on 2. Alright, so the big thing is to slow DPS on the defender when it gets to almost being dead, so we can taunt it out of the raid and kill it out of the raid. It'll drop a void zone. Other than that, everyone please make sure you're stacking up in front of the boss on the tank. Pre-pot. Lust. AoE. Yeah.
No, Chuck died briefly.
Fear incoming. Stack. Stack. Fear incoming. Stack. Fear incoming. Stack.
There is no escape.
Get out of there. Probably lost too many people there.
Yeah, let's just wipe it up.
Stand in the void zone.
So was that just unlucky
Stack.
off the pole?
The secret
Yeah, I
dies
died to
with
spike
you.
damage, and then we lost like 4 or 5 other people. And
Fear
then
incoming.
Yeah.
we had
As
the-
soon as you went down, everyone else started to tumble.
Well, I think we would have been okay, but then the cat leaped into the raid at 1% and died there.
Yeah. So just unlucky.
Make sure to get the cats first.
Let's try to do all our buffing out of line of sight.
That is the best don't release aura I have ever seen.
All right, let's pull. Go.
No, we're not ready. It would have been really nice, but we're not ready.
It's that meme. God, fuck, I forgot that dude's name. Leroy Jenkins. Did you all hear that Leroy Jenkins thing was actually a marketing stunt for their guild to try to recruit people?
Yeah, it was an attempt to beef up recruitment.
I bet it worked.
Call that a success?
I'm sure it
I
was.
mean, there's an achievement named after him now.
He was a guest at BlizzCon not too long ago.
We could have one where like I don't know, about Bromkill eating all the clouds. Something like that. I don't know. If I was a good artist, I would just imagine hit like draw something where he's just like munching down
Hokey, you're gonna have to share that on the Discord because I need to see that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Battle of Bastards fight with overlaid with the soundbite.
Oh no, what
Yeah.
There it is.
No, I didn't know the Yogg fight very well was the problem.
No worries, man.
Looking back, that was pretty funny, right?
It was hilarious. That whole
Yeah,
night
no,
was
it's all
hilarious.
good.
We should have Cupcake like go into a fit of rage and yell "God bless" and just like run into all the clouds. And that's our
She's done that a few times where we've run a dungeon afterwards.
Yeah.
Like she tried to chink it once and it just didn't go well, and you just heard God bless, bye.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, that was the Chemical Brothers or whatever.
Yeah, the Valentine's Day one.
Same
Alright,
strap.
We've got
Traps
a
down.
frost trap going down. You're ready when she comes up.
Yes, same strap. Just pause for 1.5 seconds on the lust and the AoE. Might be worth to start to pre-heal Chuck.
I want a pre-shield wall this time too, instead of just shield block.
Oh, she didn't step on it.
Nice.
Rip pot.
It's like waiting at a bus stop, and then the bus just drives past you.
Oh,
Hits a giant puddle in the gutter too and splashes you.
We got ghosted by Oriana. I'm sure Ariana would ghost us too.
What happened to the guy who emptied his wallet into a bowl of nachos?
Nacho money.
He cashed in his chips.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez.
I was the man
Damn.
staring at the orange juice container.
Does it concentrate?
Because it said concentrate.
Isn't that a redneck joke from what's his name? Jeff Foxworthy?
It might be. My wife got me a terribly awesome book of dad jokes for Christmas, so.
I think that's one of the best gifts you probably received.
It's definitely up there.
Why should you wear 2 pairs of socks when you go golfing?
Because
in case you get a hole in one.
There you go.
There, yeah. That's the only joke I've ever got.
Do your socks have holes in them?
No, I haven't been golfing.
Yes, one apiece.
Then how do you get your feet in them?
Good one.
What'd you get if you cross an elephant and a rhinoceros?
Elefino.
Yeah.
I poured some spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone.
So silly. Alright, we ready?
So I went to breakfast. Oh, yeah, we're ready.
Misdirect.
Better left alone.
All right, remember, hold.
Up or LV?
Hold. Lust.
Fear incoming.
Stack back up on tank.
Stack. Stack. Fear incoming. Stack.
Leave it
Get away from Cat, get away.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Stack up in front of the boss.
Fear incoming.
Shoot my little teleporter thing.
Stack. Fear incoming. Stack.
Stack on circle. Nicely done.
Barely beat Sims.
So what do you guys think about doing Thorum first this week, since we have the most practice on it and we know we can get it down hard mode?
No,
Down
we
with
already got
that.
Odier. Why don't we just finish him? There's no like choosing hard mode. You just either get it done or you don't.
Alright, sounds good. Kill the Revenant. Kill the Revenant. Trash Epic. Let's group up the ads so we can AoE him down. Kill the Revenant.
Alright, number one thing to work on this week, standing near campfires. Number two is getting things unfrozen as fast as possible. If we can manage number three, please don't get frozen.
Can we mark the mages to know?
And
to
that was
get
your
them?
weekly check notes. Yeah, we're gonna. I gotta find a list of their names.
It might clear when they get frozen, but I don't know.
No, you have to do like /tar, and then search by their names.
It's the mages with the campfire, if you can see it.
Are there two mages or one?
There's
in this.
two.
There's 4 different classes, 2 of each.
So it's so there is Amira Blazeweaver is 1 mage. And Visha Blazeweaver is the other mage. So Circle and Star are our 2 mages. You want to stack on them. Yeah, when you get the lightning charge, make sure to run around to all your friends, the storm power, and
Actually,
share your buff.
Look for those same 2 lucky charms. The people stacking near those guys are the ones who need the buff.
Even better, you get storm power, run into Circle, then Star. Alright, mages, balanced druids, make sure you guys were the most important to stack on the campfires. All hunters, misdirect, main tank, all rogues, tricks of the trade, main tank. We want to do the Curse of Doom. Well, let's try that as well. Alright, anyone have any questions, comments?
I think this week, when the NPCs get frozen, melee should really take prio getting those down. I think we have the spare bandwidth and we're lower DPS for this fight.
Yeah, all hunters should be focusing on maintaining the buff. With mages and balanced druids stacking on the campfires. I think we want to lust as soon as the buff gets applied to 25.
And Chuck, what were you saying about melee?
When we have the NPCs getting frozen, melee should probably break off to chase all those down.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
Lust?
Keep moving. Find shelter. Keep moving.
Move next to the edges of the big circle. You want to be right next to them. Now move into the big circles. Everyone into the big circle.
Keep moving.
Free your friends.
Keep moving.
Free anyone who's frozen. Make sure to get our
Keep
friends
moving.
out.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Somebody change the... Please don't change the circle of the star next time.
Keep moving. Find shelter.
Consume you.
Keep moving.
Alright, move in, move in, move in.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Find shelter.
Consume you.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
To come so far, only to fail. I am released from his grasp. At last.
Alright, so we'll need to figure out what changed the circle and the star.
The game, probably.
Okay, so we'll need to use
Someone's got a
different
Whitemane or
marks.
something.
Deadly boss mods, no?
It's possible.
It shows you a list up on the top of which markers Deadly Boss Mods uses.
Did anyone see how far off we were?
We were quite a way
What is it all
off.
about?
7%. It's a big boost from last week.
Well, I'm sorry, you all spoke at once. I didn't hear anything.
I saw him kill the cache at 7%, 7.5.
Okay, so about 30 seconds then. All right, we ready? Remember, split DPS.
Don't go too near the opening of the door. Charges out.
Got ads? And he ate the sphere.
Focus on the keeper.
Out.
Was the wrong button?
Another trash epic.
who swapped specs, swap back to what you need for Thorum.
Yeah, I'll drop a repair bot in the back. Never mind. You guys are too quick.
Did I just repair that trash item?
Do we have assignments for our new people?
I don't think so. All right, so Nepo is going to be in the arena. Jay, you're going to be in the tunnel. I think that's it. Dusk, you're going to stay in the arena. We're just going to take Alveoli in the tunnel. I don't think we need more than one healer. Cool. I think that's it.
If we're doing hard mode, I'll call for raid defensives when I need them. Crowley, do the same.
Alright.
Already dropped the smasher. Alright, Telzon, don't forget to get your food buff. Looks like Nepo needs int. And then we're good.
And Kimbo is tanking
5,
to you healers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Interlopers.
Alright, remember for phase 2 after the arena to spread out in groups of 2 to 4.
Wait, I remember you.
Shift out of your zone for lightning charge, shift back in after. In the tunnel, we're going to kill from left to right.
Thorum, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Tunnel stack left, tunnel stack left, 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 other left, left.
Other left.
Max range on the ads, please. Stack on the right. Right. Remember max range on those ads, they stun. Stack left. Right. Left, everybody go left.
Back on his butt. So you don't get jumped on?
grab the other two up the stairs and AoE. All right, whoever gets the debuff, you'll have to spread away. The person who gets the debuff cannot move. Move away from Invos. Stay out of the giant circles.
Phase 2 in about 10 seconds.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Remember, spread out, spread
Lord
out.
Gorham, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Range 10. Lust. Move back into your lightning charge range.
Taunt off me.
On and off.
Pathetic.
Make sure you move back.
Taunted off me. Grabbing it.
Pathetic. Can't you at least put up a fight?
Use your battle reses if you have it. Onk if you have it.
Pathetic.
Get Crowley up if we can.
I get him back in the middle.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
All the tanks are dead.
Alright, let's stack up by the door. Die.
Pathetic.
Don't release until everyone's dead.
And Lust is gone.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Alright, once you see Sated gone, you're good to release.
I thought I was gonna be tanking this fight. Did things change?
You guys do swaps, or does one person hold the whole time?
Usually Crowley and I swap.
We're gonna do swaps. Kimball's been working on his resilience stat because we wanted to try if it went sideways. The single bear tank, if you get like 650 resilience, it negates the unbalancing strikes.
You want me and Chuck to go DPS?
No. I want
We
to try it
still need
one more
to-
time.
Yeah. If nothing else, we still need to have somebody tanking the first phase.
Yeah. The other thing, guys, make sure to really spread out. We had a few early deaths to chain lightning, and that really puts a hamper.
Oh, I got the flasks of resistance. You guys, should we try that again? All right, everybody, open up trade with Kimbo, your Lord and Savior.
Did the flasks actually make it easier last week?
I was looking at the logs and I could tell who was using the flasks and not by how much chain lightning damage and lightning blast damage they were taking. It's a good chunk you save. You're taking a few thousand less per hit.
So it's worth the loss in DPS.
Who has them?
If you're dead, you don't do any.
Kimbobinator.
I don't know if it stacks with totems, that aspect of the wild.
Aren't totems only group, or am I wrong?
Totem should only be group, I think. And I don't think it's 130 resistance.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
I thought totems were like 60. What was that?
I'm getting a deep buff 130 nature resist, and I'm not in a group with a shaman.
It's raid wide, that totem.
Okay.
So whoever's in the, that proximity, the 30 yards or whatever it is, gets that. So having the 2 shaman do the nature resist, it won't get everybody, but quite a few of us.
But it'll cover essentially the entire room.
Yeah, it should.
Alright, well, with the flask and everything, I'm at 220 resistance. Yeah, what totem is the nature resist?
Should be a water totem, I believe. Oh, it's there. Nice.
No, nature resist is air. So you lose Wind Fury and you'll lose Wrath of Air totems.
So wouldn't it make more sense to have the hunters use their aspect? Give
Yeah,
melee Wind Fury and the healers.
We
get
have Frost Death Knights, so we don't need the Wind Fury. The Frost covers the same buff.
Okay, so it sounds like we're splitting hairs at this point. Let's just
I'll
zug.
nature. Yeah, I'll keep mine up for sure.
I'll drop food beast for those of you who are missing it. Yeah, also, there's that safe spot in between melee and ranged for the blizzard. But if you do need to move, don't run straight. Run at an angle towards the center of the room. It'll get you out of the blizzard faster. If you run kind of in a circle around the room, you're just going to stay in the blizzard for a lot longer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains. But you. What is this? Where am...
Thorim, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They
Remember
must
max
be
range,
stopped.
stack right, tunnel right.
Guy ran into casters and whirlwind.
We need him up.
Stack right, stack right. Stay right, stay right. Go left, go left.
We definitely need Jim up.
Yeah.
Incoming left, watch out left.
Do not hold back! Destroy them!
Should have asked for the battle res instead of roll miniature.
Move away from invis. Move away from...
25 seconds, nuke these guys.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death!
Alright, got him.
Lightning charge.
And I should not have wasted that fucking battle res, man.
Move, Airy. Lightning charge. Nepo, watch out.
Taunt him.
Pathetic.
Raid debuff, or raid cooldown.
Y'all got chained.
I grabbed him. Get a pain suppression, please, or DSAC.
Pathetic. Can't you at least put up
Chuck's
a
down.
fight? Can't you at least put up a fight? Pathetic. Pathetic. Pathetic.
So we had a nasty chain lightning that took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
Yeah, I mean, that's 25% of the raid, so.
Yep. All right, so release and run back. Yeah, we wasted 2 battle reses in the tunnel as well.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Don't forget to get your feast. Yeah, let's soulstone both tanks.
Yeah.
Kimbo, on the off chance that both tanks die twice, be ready to pick it up if you're still alive.
Okay.
Right, you guys were a lot better to lightning charge that time, but we gotta be careful of the chain lightning.
I mean, just one hit took off almost all of my health, so...
So the chain lightning hits incrementally harder on each target.
Oh, got it. Okay.
On each bounce, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
it's
a
just
small
gonna
demand,
start.
It's like 50%.
No, yeah, like Sims had an overkill of 72,000. He got hit for 100k. Holy Break got hit for 50k. P and Balls got hit for 200k. So like it's just no living through it. You just die. All right, are we ready? All right, Hanks, whenever you're ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna play like a safe bitch in tunnel. I keep trying to deeds and then I pull aggro and then we die and I cannot do that.
Interlopers!
I didn't
You
let my soul
mortals
stone
who
go out.
dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains. But you. What is this? Where am I?
Thorin, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped!
Left, left, left. Max range, stay max range. Go right, right, right. Stay right. Go left, go left, go left. Tag the boss. Or the mini boss. Stack on his ass. Move away from Invas. Alright, we're coming down from the tunnel about 10 seconds.
Impertinent whelps! You
Clean
dare
up the ads real
challenge
quick.
me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Spread out to your
Impossible.
zones.
Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Lightning charge move. Move back.
He resists
Watch
my
your range.
curse.
I've got him.
Resisting my doom.
Bean, move left.
Turn him off. Someone use pain
Lightning
suppression
charge.
next unbalancing strike on Crowley. Okay, on Crowley.
Lightning charge.
I'll taunt him off for the next one. I'll have my shield wall up when I get hit.
Alveoli lightning charge.
I don't have green card.
Pathetic.
Got 2 healers down.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Stay focused.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Crowley's down. Kimbo, see if you can grab it with Chuck. Chuck's down. Kimbo, grab it. Kimbo's down.
Yeah, just about everybody's down.
Pathetic.
Alright, well that was a lot better than our last attempt. Tunnel was clean. It looks like we got through the... One person died the lightning charge. 2... Alright, so not too bad. 2 deaths to lightning charge. We were unlucky, they were both healers. Let's give it another try. Yeah, no, we definitely have this.
And I'm not sure if the melee can move out of each other's range a little bit more, but I had multiple people that were a bit too close to me, and I tried to move as far back as I could.
So melee should stack in 3 stacks, 1 left, 1 right, 1 behind the boss, and it should give you guys enough room. There are approximate assignments in the in that sheet. For those who aren't on there, Jay Steezy would replace Coco, Nepo would replace Blossom, and that's really it. I'm sure I'm missing someone else, and I'm sorry if you're offended. You know, one of my original raid leaders, back when this game first came out, said, if we don't die and we do damage, we'll win. It still holds up.
Pretty good strategy.
Right? I always thought it was sound. All right, why don't we take a 2-minute break, shake it all out, get the bad juju out, do what you need to do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. My internet just went out for a bit.
All good. All right, let's get buffs on Bump. Bump, you good?
I'm good. Yep.
All right, Tanks, whenever you're ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait.
Right, remember, we're going to kill left to right.
In the
Stay max range in the tunnel.
What is this?
Let's turn off aspect of the pack.
Thorim, my lord. Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Stack left, stack left. Go right, go right, go right. Max range. We got an ad in casters.
Please don't kill me.
I was trying, he ignored both my taunts.
Stay left.
Were we missing a guy there?
He spawns it if you take too long. We were fast, so we didn't spawn it.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal?
Good job,
I will crush you myself.
Tunnel snakes rule.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Alright, use your
Watch
eyes
out
to
for
block
lightning.
out. I'll taunt this next one.
Make sure to move.
Advise, come toward me a little bit. Just so I don't like it 3.
I'll shield wall.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
You get a pain suppression on Crowley on the next unbalancing.
Watch for lightning charge.
I'll taunt the next one. You get a Guardian Spirit on the next one. Crowley when it's next time taunt.
Pathetic.
Something.
Pathetic.
How to live. Lightning charge.
Can't you at least put up a fight? Pathetic. Can't you at least put up a fight?
Alright, well, that is the end of our scheduled raid time. Unfortunately, we didn't get it tonight, but we'll come back on Thursday and finish it. For Thursday, I do want to try a new strategy I've seen thrown around there with the bear tank, full resilience, and a secondary backup tank from the first phase, as well as a priest mind controlling the Dark Rune Warbringer, which brings a 20% haste boost for the party. It's like yes, we do. Apparently, the bigger parses are using that strategy with the mind control.
I was wondering why we weren't doing that.
I don't like to change things if they work, and last week technically worked, but
technically.
alright, the rest of loot is going out.
Panther BOE.
Yeah, if nobody needs it for an upgrade, we'll just stick it in the guild bank.
Oh, okay. Get money, money, money.
So I'll go group up by one of the portals. Where's everybody? No. Group up. All right, good job, everybody. Make sure to check the guild bank for anything you may or may not need. Other than that, let's come back focused on Thursday. We'll have, I'll see if I can fix the formulas for the roster. And we'll have assignments for hard mode for Thorum, and then we'll look to do Freya, and we'll do Yogg +1. On that, really good job this week.
What is Freya hard mode do? I forget. Is it just more damage?
It's
Oh,
just
where she's
bombs.
on the ground.
three
and-
trees at the same time.
Yeah, the thorns and.
She puts roots that you have to kill.
Yeah.
And then there's bombs. So you're just like, phase 2, you're kiting her back and forth across the river.
See ya.
Have a good night.
I guess.
Damn, who should I raid? I got 2 people to raid. I don't know which one to pick. Trying to pick who to raid. I want to raid this guy. Appreciate the viewers. Back tomorrow for a 10-man. Big Ulduar 10 and an Algalon kill. Big Algalon kill tomorrow. First Algalon. Yeah, I'm gonna send the raid. Be back tomorrow.